Hi! Where are my chats? Oh my gosh, hello! Hi! What's going on? Oh no! YouTube, are you broken again? What's going on? No! Hi! I need the counter that Bolts has. Yes, you can't take my hair, that is fair. I need the counter that Bolts has, which is the days since last scuff. Time since last scuff, because boy, do we start most streams like this. Was something going wrong? It was working when I was in the thing hanging out. I don't know what's going on. Hello. Hi. Oh, Striker, thank you for subscribing. I hope you enjoy getting to continue rotating. Hi. Hello. Also, Glowstick Rat, thank you for the bits. Hello, yes. Oh wow, we're getting all the colors, we're getting everything, that's good. YouTube, let me, just for you, because I solved it last time. Yeah, you are missing. You are missing. Let me check, because I think I can try and do the thing while I'm live that I did the last time it stopped working, but it isn't just the horizontal that isn't working. So let me, properties, can you refresh cache of current page, maybe, YouTube? Okay, nope. Oh, it's somewhere else. Hello, Professor. Hello, fellas. Let me come back. Where am I? Here? Yeah, okay. You're missing on love and art? I am so sorry. Captions are busted. You're right. Why are my captions not working? What is happening? Hello? I'm so betrayed. Okay, hang on. Can I? Okay, well, wow. You picked a stacked cast of favorites this episode? I'm glad I did so. Also missing chat redeems, but that's YouTube. Oh, YouTube just doesn't have those, unfortunately, yes. Oh boy. Random Doodles, thank you for following. So the chat not working does make me sad, but the fact that I don't have my, closed captions actually upsets me. I need those. Hello? Why are you not working? Properties, can you refresh? Okay, refresh? No? Okay. Sometimes switching scenes makes them start working. Wait, yep, hang on, there they are. It worked, as intended. If I switch scenes in that mode, it fixed it. Okay, one down, one problem to go, yeah. Working the previous scene, I think. Okay, one problem solved. Let's see if I can quickly problem solve the other one. Live IT tech squeegee immersion right now. This is what I do all day. Is try and figure out why things don't work. Okay, YouTube, why is it not working? YouTube chat, hello, come on. Okay, should be this one. Let's see. Nope, remind me later. I don't feel like updating things. Can I have my overlay? Yep, king overlays. Let's see. Live fixing. Okay. Horizontal. Wait, okay, here's this one. Let's see. Is it working? YouTube, send me a message. YouTube, send me a message. YouTube, YouTube, send me a message. I did the thing that made it work before when it stopped working. Testing? No! Dang it! What the heck? I'm so betrayed. Why is it not going? Soft Galaxies, thank you for following. I don't know what's going on. YouTube betrays me at least like once a week, it seems like at this point. And it's by nothing that I can discern myself, unfortunately. So it may just have to be like this for today, unfortunately. I am so sorry. YouTubers getting into the Halloween spirit, they're now a ghost. Yeah, go ghost. YouTube, go ghost. YouTube's working, just no chat. Yeah, that is what it is. It's just no chat. Don't worry, YouTube, I'll still pay attention to you. I still see you all. Switch from YouTube to Twitch, because if you chat, that's fair. That is understandable. But, enough scuff things happening for now. We'll see if it fixes itself at some point. But let me take roll. What kind of good teacher am I? I always start class and then I like wait and then I take roll. Although I guess that's always leaving a bit of time for people to get in before the bell rings. Hee hee. Caught a Squiiji stream. Hi. Thank you for following. Found paper also. Let's see who all is here. I see Ririku's here. Rex Tautai, Dark Starry, woo. Glowstick Rat, Mythic Shogun, Blue Fireblood, Rusty Robot Factory, Lily, Karu, Selma, Katana, Spirits. Katana Spirits, can I just call you Katana? Is that like a first name thing? I know Incinda's here. Who else is here? Golden Reina? The Disguise, Fractal, Freeform Art, Starlit, Siren. Oh, you're doing so many things right now. You're doing so many things right now. Noisy Destroyer, Woong, Neely, Copy Draw, Super Stitches. Incinda is also somewhere else, in both places. Tiny Dragon, Cheese, Hi Loon. Why are we hitting me? Oh my gosh, this is so strange. What is going on? What are you doing? I will drink, I will eat. Hi Baba Ophi. Hello. Hi fellas. Steffi. T. Wow. 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 Hi Moon. Did I miss anybody? Found identity. Did I get everybody? Everyone here? Everyone here? Ruku throwing hands. That is one way of doing attendance. I can see you raising your hand. I'll call on you. Flying Orange. Hello. Lurkers, don't worry. I got you. You don't have to do anything. I got you. I see you. Noted. VOD watchers, I got you too. Don't worry. Everybody's here. Isabella, hello. Hands are new. The hands are somewhat new. People don't always use them all the time. Hi, Sweaty Socks. Games lovers, also hello. Attendance check wild. It's just fun to do. I like saying hi to everybody. That way, it helps me because I know who all's here. That way I don't accidentally say hi to you in like 5 minutes after you've already been here. Because I don't always recognize things so super well. Right? I don't have the best memory. I see Kira, hi! I like your iron mouse. Sleep deprived ADHD kid and acting out in class for attention. My role for today secured. Gregor, is that the role you wish to have? I mean, be the change you wish to see, I guess. But I think you've described a lot of us with that sentence. It's not. I don't think it's just you. Hi, Tastro. Hello. Okay, so this is so weird. I'm so just down here, and there's I can come in closer to you because there's so much space. YouTube, I miss you. Look at this hole in my heart. I'm trying to be heartfelt. Why are you rotating my head? I'm trying to be heartfelt. Look at this hole in my heart where YouTube once sat. My field is so empty. It's so lonely. At least I have Twitch roommates to keep me company. Rotate head harder. No. No. Hey, wow. Whoa! Hey! Hey! Twitch! That's not for you! I'm trying to be nice to YouTube because they've been excluded. You guys are acting out. YouTube, I knew thee well. I can still hear your voice. Chico? Thank you for following. Whoa, hands, Calico, hi. Miss us too. It's strange. I'll see if it'll be fixed for tomorrow. I'll try some more things. Hi, Aji-chan. Also, Oscar, hi. Shroomate love? Yes, Shroomate love. Double mischief for YouTube's sake? Okay, you can do double mischief for YouTube's sake, but you guys technically are always doing double mischief for YouTube's sake, because they can't do the weird redeems either. It's only you that can. So when they ask nicely for you guys to do things, you usually do them for them, but you actually can't see them asking now, so I don't know how we're gonna do it. Send us a sign. Triple mischief. Do as little or as much mischief as your heart desires. You can do as much or as little as you desire. They're saying, please do triple mischief for us. Don't worry, YouTube. I'll relay the message for you. In therapy right now. Should I show EG to my therapist? Your therapist might just be a little confused. But I thankfully am not one of those, other than maybe some of my redeems that are kind of weird. I'm the kind of VTuber that you can mostly show your parents. Like, I don't say that many weird things. I'm generally palatable to all ages. Oh, hello! Look at this! Look at this! I'm so tall now! Once in a lifetime. I'm like looking down at you. Hello. How's the weather down there? It's pretty nice up here for once. It's pretty nice. Wholesome? Yes. Oh, there you go. You did make my head all fit on screen. Now I'll take it. Giant, massive Squiiji. I am looming over you. I drank the juice that they drink in, what is it? Alice in Wonderland. I drank the juice that Alice drinks, and now I'm the size of a house. My leg is sticking out the window. Help. You must. Your mission is, you must feed me a little piece of cake so that I will resume my usual scale. Only you can do this for me, Shroommates. I rest this in your hands. Hello. Well, I guess that's one way of making me short. Thanks, Incinda. I guess that's one way of making me short. You couldn't even let me have that, huh? You couldn't even let me have that, Incinda. I was enjoying being tall. I was giving you guys missions. I was letting you enact things, and you guys are throwing me. You couldn't even let me have that, huh? You couldn't let me have it. No, we can't give me the little piece of cake that allows me to become short again. We couldn't give me a little piece of cake. You could have just made me chibi-iji, maybe, I guess, but no. We had to feed me the evil Eldritch Horror goo, and now I'm green and ladders and windmill and shoe and hand. What have you done? Luigi will appear once this is gone, I assure you. The hat is in here somewhere, tumbling within the puddle that has become my skull. No, you're saying be not afraid. No. Be afraid. I'm telling you to be afraid. I am telling you. Hear me. Hear me. I can still loom over you in a very strange fashion here. Oh, whoa, look at that. I haven't noticed this before. Look at this. You can see the shadow of my overalls. There. Oh, wait, look at my necklace, too. My necklace is, doing something also. Big hand. Yes, I do have the big hand, yes. Be not afraid, be more afraid. Exactly. Be more afraid. You guys have not been scared enough lately, and I'm fixing that. Talking in Discord, what kind of beef are you? I can't look at you to say, what do you mean by that? What do you mean, what kind of beef am I? I'm a mushroom. I'm decidedly not beef. What kind of beef am I? I don't even know types of beef. I'm vegetarian. What are my options, Noisy Destroyer? What options for beef do I have? What is happening? The Twitch Shroommates have redeemed something that makes me cursed. They've redeemed the 10k redeem that does this, as you can see. What am I looking at? A redeem that you too, for the price of 10,000 spores, can also redeem and just turn everything that is going on in stream just to straight chaos. You can derail me for the low price of 10k. What a first impression. Yeah, it seems to be the case. This does happen. They did this to me during a raid once, and I was felt interesting about it. I am now not rich. That's what happens in Cinda. That's what happens. Spend wisely. Spend wisely. Mushroom beef Is that a thing? What are my options for beef? If I am beef, I am the beef of those mushroom cows that they have in Minecraft. In Minecraft. You can hit this model all you want, but I don't think that'll save you. The bat does nothing here. It doesn't actually know where my head is to hit my head, I think. You can't be saved. And I just keep getting more and more dangerous. You try and attack me, I attack back. My gun is in the hand that I currently can't aim with. Okay, wait, I can kind of aim. I can kind of aim. Hi! I just passed. Hello. Waves at you with gum. Ultimate life form. Yeah, this is what peak form looks like. We say this all the time. I am the Gmod nightmare of your dreams. I am the Home Depot ladder section that OSHA has been warning you about. Time to gamba and be rich again. The more you spend, the more you earn. Yeah, Rubric, that's exactly how it works. You're so right. That is exactly how it works. Oh, yep, we can do that. What is happening to you? Intended effects. This is an intended effect, I promise. This is an intended effect. This is what happens when the Twitch fellas spend 10K to break my model. I am also going to make, because I have some other things I've learned I can do to break my model in interesting ways, I'm going to make it so that we can have more than one break. Maybe, perhaps. Discount Pyramid Head cosplay. I did say that the other day. Instead of Pyramid Head, I am Puddle Head. Close enough, maybe, right? It's a shape. I am flat. This is Pyramid Head if flat, Pyramid Head if shoe, maybe. I finally figured out what it's actually doing, is that it's just falling forever to where the level of the head bone is. That's what it's doing. Walmart Pyramid Head. Yeah, I'm the action figure that you left on the windowsill of your car and it melted. Yeah. Redeem where you T-pose and start spin flying like those fairy toys. I actually am gonna write that down. That's pretty good. We will do another redeem building stream one of these days. So I want to spice things up again. I want more. I want new. Ah, look at me! Wait, I'm hiding. You can't see me. I'm hiding behind my captions. Hello. Peekaboo. I see you. Be not afraid. You don't have to be afraid now. Now I'm just a plumber. This is very, very normal. I'm just a plumber now. You don't have to be scared now. Still not sure why we can't throw fish crackers at you. You know, I can remedy that. I can also, here, have a ladder for you. A gift from me. I just gave it to you. Thank you for accepting this gift from me. Might need to pipe up. Is this related to the fact that I'm a plumber? I would imagine. Yahoo! Wow! Let's go. No, you don't see us? What do you mean don't see you? Oh, because yeah, it is broken, unfortunately. YouTube is a little broken, sadly, right now. It is YouTube's fault. I am so sorry. There's nothing I can do. I can't save you. Gamerfall, thank you for following. Mr. Calicos, also thank you for following. Did I miss anybody else while I was distracted being an Eldritch Nightmare? It's a lot of work being an Eldritch Nightmare. It's kind of distracting. You'd be surprised. Yeah. Would a mushroom make a good plumber? I feel like they would just like proliferate down there. I mean, you're the one who let me in your house. But I'm gonna get into your house anyway. I can get into your house anyway. I'm sneaky. I'm conniving. I'm in the walls. You don't have to let me in. Migrated from YouTube? I thought so. I didn't want to assume, but I thought it may have been you. I mean, there's not mushroom in the pipes. Selma, yeah, that's true. That's true. I don't know. I think I do a great job. You get one plumber and they leave his 10 and invade your walls. Exactly. I walk in, it's just me, and then I separate. Instead of 5 guys, I am 5 EGs. I separate, I give you a hamburger, and then I do something with the pipes in your house, maybe, potentially. And then in like a week or two, you notice that you've got like a weird damp spot under your kitchen sink, and there's just like a bunch of stuff growing under there. This is the intended result, I promise. Bit tardy, Hoshi, you're okay. Hoshi, you're still here during the yap zone. You're not even tardy. Lose attendance policy. It's a me, Squiiji. Pipes are really humid, so it'd be a good place to start a mushroom colony. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I did snoop. I have discovered a couple interesting threads in my Discord server. I was snooping into the server lore. And I found that some of you guys are like making like a dorm essentially, which is really cute. Because I guess you guys are shroom mates, like roommates. I was like, that's really cute. But hey, pipes are a good place for a colony also, I guess. Loose attendance policies is my kind of place. That's what I'm saying. We try and have a nice... We try and have a nice atmosphere here as best we can. Plumbers are scary too. Heard they cause terror in the Mushroom Kingdom, jumping on citizens of death and all. You know, Nocturne, how could I forget so swiftly? This is how I take my revenge. This is how I take my revenge as a mushroom. This is how I take my revenge from plumbers. I can channel a little bit of them. You know, they're doing some things right. But, you know, I gotta get my revenge where I can. So maybe I'll grow inside their house and see how they like it. Maybe I'll jump on them and see how they like it. How about that? I don't think I want anyone handling my pipes give me a burger ever. What do you mean? If it was me, you'd take it, right? I have clean little mushroom hands. I totally don't have Cheetos fingers at all. I totally don't have Cheetos-esque fingers. They're not as bad on this version of the model. I totally don't have Cheetos fingers. There's a meme about me having Cheeto-touching fingers. Watching this with my therapist. Hi! Hi, Random Doodles therapist. I hope you're doing well. Cheeto? Yeah! I have more orangey fingertips on the reference image version of me, which is actually the version I didn't debut with. I actually changed a couple things there. Goldfish cracker hands? Yeah, I don't really eat Cheetos, so it probably is more like goldfish cracker hands. Hehe. Guys, don't take the Cheeto burger. Guys, take the Cheeto burger. I promise it's normal. It's not slowly stealing inches off of your body to donate them to me. No, why would you say that? It would never do that. No. Never said hi. You could replace the plumber or join them. I think I'm doing a combination. I think I'm going to make plumbers unnecessary because once people see how fantastic the Squiiji mushroom burger plumber mushrooms growing in your house and your pipes system is, they're not going to go back to regular plumbers. So I will put them out of business, maybe. Which maybe isn't destroying them. I guess that is maybe replacing them. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. We'll see if it works. We can workshop this idea further. If you guys have any recommendations for my new plumbing business, do let me know. do fill me in. Do you remember how I just said that I have like normal conversations where you're talking about how I'm like family friendly, you could show me to your parents? That was this is something your parents would totally understand and not think is strange, right? At least the plumbers of Hollywood to fall back on after. I hear there's some good positions at Nintendo. Okay, don't quote me on this, but I hear there's some good positions at Nintendo that may be better for plumbers. I don't know. I heard from a friend. Heard it from a friend. Define good. Fair. So I've gathered you all here. We have done our classic, typical 30 minutes of yap before I do the thing that I brought you all here to do. Somebody was like, EG, why don't you just talk for an hour before you start doing the things? And I was like, fellas, I would love to yap for an hour before I start doing the things that we are meant to do by being here. However, if we did that, I would go from getting, my average is like my average is 5 or 6 character designs looked at per stream. My average would probably drop by at least 1, if not 2. If we did that. And I'm already moving so slowly. Oh. Yeah. Endurance yapping stream. I did a little bit of that last Friday. We did yap for like 4.5, almost 5 hours. And I'm scheduling more yapping streams going on, but there are some things I'm planning for after I move that may or may not include something to that effect, maybe somewhat, slightly, potentially. We'll see. Like a symbiotic relationship with the plumbers. Yeah, wait, I forgot to look up. This will be my last off topic before I actually read the thing. What? Caprinus comatus. Am I? What am I? Am I? I'm trying to remember because I don't know if I'm parasitic or if I'm what my relationship is to living things. I don't know if I am symbiotic or parasitic or there's another one that I'm forgetting which one I may be. What am I? Common names. Yep, it does melt. I'm not going to read that sentence out loud. Long-term storage, glass of ice water. Apparently, if you put me in a glass of ice water, I won't decay. That's good to know. That's smart. I'll keep that in mind. Are we looking at the Halloween designs tomorrow? We are. Yes, we are. Description, similar species, habitat ecology. I don't actually see anything about what I'm looking for, so I don't know if I'm parasitic towards plumbers or not. We'll have to figure that out. That'll be a question for later. Chilling out prevents aging. You're on to something that's crazy. You're on to something. Chilling out prevents aging. I never would have guessed. I need to chill is what I'm learning. Ice cube emojis? Yeah, do you want an ice cube emoji that is just like my head frozen in a block of ice? This is how they're gonna keep me alive forever. They're gonna freeze me in ice, and then you'll find me in like somebody's basement, like 40 years down the line, and they'll thaw me and be like, hey, look, EG's back, great. Right? Squeegee cryo hibernation? Yeah. Yeah. If things get too funky, I might say, hey, I'll see y'all in 10. And by 10, I mean years. All right, so. Now we need to focus. Now we're gonna focus. Okay, wait. Actually, hang on. One more thing before I focus. I have to make sure. Am I in the right workspace? I am. Okay. I always forget to change the workspace that I'm in for drawing for being here. So I'm back. Did you see me looking at you through the screen? I was like, as I was getting screen printed upon. Wrinkles, nonsense, Squeegee's very chill. What do you mean? I don't have any wrinkles. Do you see my glorious, fantastic complexion? It's a fantastic. I'm a little freckly, I'll give you that. I've spent some time in the sun. Wrinkles? Where? Maybe it's Maybelline. Maybe it's mushroom. The real Jumlip? Thank you for following. Are those eye bags? They aren't, but they can be if you so wish. Now I'm sleepy. Close enough? Okay, sorry. You can tell me how to say your name and I will say it properly. I'm a teacher. I don't always get it right the first try, unfortunately. I have the curse. Oh no, you gotta chill out. I'll send you some ice cubes. Yeah, quick. Send me ice cube emotes. Is there an ice cube emote? I think there is. Just like generically the one that Apple has or the generic like Unicode internet one. Give me ice cubes. I need them. I have to put them on my eyes right now. Help! Only you can prevent me from aging. Wait, has gray hair? My hair's not gray. No. What do you mean? Oh, perfect. Okay. Thank you. Okay, wait. Hang on. I can pick them up from down here and put them on. Hang on. Wait. I got it. Yeah, there we go. Very good. There's one. YouTube, thank you. I appreciate the effort. I can't, unfortunately, grab yours from there as easily. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Okay. Oh, thank you. Okay. Normalcy has been restored. Oh, I'm relieved. I was terrified. I was about to start developing wrinkles at like speed of sound. We're okay. We had immediate remedy of ice cube. It's gonna be all right. Hold on. I already have a cold. No, Selma. Okay, thank you for Gloob. Okay, we're still being distracted. I'm still being distracted. Okay, hang on. Stop being funny. All of you, stop being funny. I can't focus. There's an order. Stop being silly. OMG, love your new design. Thank you. I appreciate it. Clown EG. I'm not Clown EG. Real question is, are you a mushroom that evolved or taking over a host body? My lore will get into this. I do have a couple pages of graphic novel that do answer that question, though. which is that no, I was kind of grown in a Erlenmeyer flask type situation. Yeah. Fogmere, thank you for following. Let's just chill. Yeah, we can chill. E.g. lore when once I finally have time to continue the graphic novel pages. I have a couple more done, but not enough ready that I'm ready to drop more. It's been busy. It's been real busy these days. Are you telling us to chill with the jokes? No, I like the jokes. I just need keys jingled above my head because I can and will get distracted quickly. Also, Incinda went to work. Bye, Incinda. I didn't say bye. You probably can't hear me anymore. Bye-bye. Came back from work just in time. You perfect time. Okay, yeah. You can put a clown nose on me. That's true. You can put a clown nose on me. I am clowning by not actually reading the thing. I am green. Okay, these are all fair. Hi, Alive to Thrive. What are they calling you now? I saw they're calling you 423 or 4T3 in the Discord. What is Gooigi? It makes me look like Gooigi from Luigi's Mansion. It makes me green. Alive. Calm, be calm and chill and not hyper. Ooh, that's hard for me. You guys want to do a breathing exercise? Oh, you guys can't hear me breathing. I'm so chill. I'm so calm. I'm so chill. Look at this. Fancy meeting you here. What is this thing I have before me? We've never seen this thing before in our lives. Not ever. Not ever have we seen anything that is purple with columns and rows. This is new. This is crazy to me. What is this? A color palette? What is a color palette? I've never heard of this concept, but a color palette apparently, I've heard this. I don't know if this is true, but a color palette apparently will not give you any points if you've got a lot of low contrast, your color and hue and values need to be revisited. Then I guess you don't get any points from it. But apparently a color palette is worth 2 points. You get 2 points out of a color palette if it's cohesive and interesting and well executed. If it works well from a distance, among other things. It's weird talking in that voice. What are those things in the hand? Curious about it? Freckles? Yeah, I'm kind of freckly. I'm kind of freckly. Checks my own hand to look at it. Yeah. Oh, bye, Crimson. Thank you for stopping by. Good luck at work. I see a couple people going to work. Good luck. What is this strange box of numbers? Yeah. Did we like that voice? Did we like my my overly calm has taken all inflection out of their voice, e.g.? Or do we prefer the EG that reads this and is like, silhouette. If the silhouette is non-distinct, blob-like or exhibits ladder design, then no points. Full points if it's unique, easy identifiable, and it has good positive negative space. Scary robot EG? I see. Didn't know there's a rubric for art points. This is just for helping us with character design critiques. It's helpful to have something to base things on to remove bias from it. Yeah. Is that teaching voice? No, that's not my teaching voice. My teaching voice is like this. I talk like this when I'm teaching. I don't talk quite as pleasantly as I talk to all of you because I'm dealing with people who don't take art seriously, so I talk like this. And I have to preach, and I have to use my not as high voice, and I have to use my I am making demands voice. Which makes it sound like you're all in trouble. Oh my, yeah. I don't like having to use that voice. How are you going to rate them just based on online images, or do you play the game? I have not played the game. I have watched other people play the game recently, though. I watched Sir Lucien Lunaris of FSPEN First Generation Avalum. I watched him play it this week because I was like, oh, hey, he's playing the game that I'm going to be talking about later this week. Did it help my understanding of the game at all? No. Did it help my understanding? No. What? I saw some gameplay, which maybe does help some. Yes. Gotta use the serious voice. Dad calls it talking from the chest. Yeah! Yeah! Mm-hmm. Don't play the game, it sucks you in like a vortex. I don't have time to play any games, unfortunately, right now. I've had so little time to play games. Jubby and I have been slowly trying to chip our way through Metal Gear Solid. And we are like, we just got to Otacon. We just got to him, finally. We've been trying to do this for weeks. Guess we're not going Gamba. Oh wait, we can Gamba. We can Gamba. Hang on. That's quick to set up. I'll quick set up Gamba. Do not worry, Twitch. I will let you. Twitch, I will let you do prediction. But if it is any tell of how this is going, we're 40 minutes in and I have not started. Hello, can I start a prediction maybe? There we go. Hey! Oh, perfect. It's got the same... I can just reuse the previous one. That's great. We're going to change the word model to characters. Cool. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 15 minutes. Start. Go. Okay, you guys can Gamba for points. But okay, let me finish reading this. So silhouette. If you are non-distinct or blob-like, otherwise it needs more definition, no points. If they have a unique, easily identifiable silhouette, then full points. Complexity versus clarity. If the model is distractingly complex or just too simple to the point of being generic, it will not pass the test. If the model is well balanced, the details support the concept and the focal points without being excessive, and I can make you into a marketable plushie, then you get full points. Characters of HSR. Focal points, if they are fully lost due to low contrast or to two things outcompeting them fully, then no points. Full points if they are well executed and we are drawn to the face or other important objects that are relevant to the character's concept or lore. For concept and motifs, if the concept is unclear or non-existent, that is no points. There is going to be a concept behind every character, though, in a video game. At least I would hope. So if we cannot make any kind of educated guess as to what they're up to, what their personality is like, what their role in the story is, what their gameplay is like, then no points. Focal points are well executed, or the concept is well executed if it is clearly and creatively presented and has supportive motifs for it. Yes. Is there bingo? There is bingo. If you do exclamation point bingo, there's always bingo. You can always play bingo if you so wish. Just make sure you have to copy and paste it, unfortunately, Twitch, because it for some reason thinks the link ends too early. Drop your phone on your cat? Well, don't do that, Hoshi. That's not good. 6 sweep. 6 is my average, so I would understand there being a 6 sweep. There's also bonus points. Have I given anybody who's been here, can you recall if I've given bonus points to any game characters yet? Can we recall if I've done that? Because I don't know if I have. For super compelling, unique, otherwise well-executed concept, unique art style, or if I put them on the fridge. I mean, technically I don't use the fridge category for this one, really. Don't think so. Really, don't remember them even existing. Oh, I use these a lot more with the VTuber design. Not even the Apple. Apple got Apple out of 10. I don't even know if did I actually grade Apple? I might have. I don't remember. Not that I think of. One of these days I'll give a bonus point for a design. We'll see though. We will see. Failed to recall any instance of them earning one. Oh. Apple had like an 8. I thought Apple was a 9, but it might. Guilty Gear perchance? We'll see. We will see. Let me... I'm totally not looking up how to say the first character's name. Acheron is what Google is telling me. I don't remember that being right. Hello, we start. With this lovely lady. Google said Acheron. Is that right? Acheron? Acheron? Okay. Close. I'm writing it down. So I'm going to say her name at least 9 more times, and if I don't write it down, I am going to say it wrong all of those times. So we're saying, like, Acheron. Like, A-C-K-R-O-N. That's how I would phonetically spell this. Acheron. That's this character. Let's go. Are we allowed to tell you information about her? Wait a second before you do. Because I was trying to guess things about her first. Before that. Can I say I absolutely hate her design? Okay, I can't stop you from opinions. we can break things down as to maybe why you don't like that. Actual river in Greece? Yeah, I did know that. I was familiar with that, but I did not know. Yeah, I did not know. There appears to be an sound in the middle. Oh wait, Acheron, like Acheron, Acheron, like that, maybe. No, I'm about to spill some stuff when it asked before. Yeah, you're good. Don't worry. I'll tell you when you can spill. I'll let you guys spill to your heart's content. Once, cause I don't. I did look her up. Don't worry. I do kind of know what her shtick is, a little bit. But pretending we don't know anything. Pretend we don't know anything about this character. She has an entirely pretty much purple monochromatic palette and a red umbrella. Groupia, thank you for following. Which means that, you know, just on this art, I am fully just only looking at this umbrella first, pretty much, before I look at her, because it's so bright. Red is just... It's just so much. Yeah, it is an umbrella. And then I do also have some in-game shots of her, which is to say that looking at her outfit, I don't really know what's going on. I don't really know what's going on. So she's got the like Crom fire emblem, one pauldron on an arm, I said that word wrong. One pauldron on an arm and then the other shoulder just out. She seems to have like a robotic or like knight adjacent glove on this hand. And then not on this hand. It seems like this is half of a coat, question mark? I don't quite understand. Let me look at the back. Not a coat? I don't really know where things are connecting, like, sensibly. This all, like, under here looks like it's coming out from, like, it's just a part of this thing that is a half collared shirt. Sports bra? It's not definitely not providing a lot of support because it's only connected to the center. You need a sports bra to connect up over the arms. I'm looking at this motif, which is reading, like, centipede to me. I don't know if anyone else gets centipede from that. And then I get, I get fire from the trim on here, and then she's got a fire tattoo on her leg. But the motifs that I'm reading are, I'm getting centipede or insect from some of the patterning on her clothing. I'm getting fire. But based on her outfit, I really don't have any idea what her gameplay would be like or what her role in the story would be. Yeah, this was a puzzler for me when I was looking. They're like bones. I can also see them being bones. If they were like vertebrae, because I think that's why I'm reading it as centipede. They could also be vertebrae. I could believe that. Did you see the Oni mask on her sleeve? No, I don't have a side view of her. Which sleeve is it on? Is it on the farce? Is it on... Which sleeve is it? The animal motif is snake and bones. Okay. Bones, I see. That, I can see how that's bones and not centipede. This could be spine. Go to back view. Back view. Oh, okay, there's a mask on it. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so fire. I do see fire. Wispy underworld, Oni mask, bones, purple color scheme. I could see those things kind of going together for her thing. She's got the interesting HSR hair split or like back design split. Her role is to be cool. Nods with no knowledge. Nothing about gamer character. Guesses her. She's a warrior soldier with electrical storm abilities. Maybe. This is a white and red alt palette. Okay, this is the base palette though. We should be designing, like I said this about the Reverse 1999 characters, we should design characters that their base form is telling us what we need to know without having to rely on a second form for it or a second outfit. Definitely Japanese elements. Oh yeah, no. Yes, there are definitely Japanese outfits, yes. The spine may being that, and the word, and what the word means hints to her role in the game, trying to vaguely say without spoiling. I don't know what that word means. It's Greek, but I don't know what the translation is. Wikipedia, let's see. What is it? Borrowed from Latin. Folk etymological said to be, okay, stream. Oh, is it the word for stream? I thought it was a stream. It is a river in the infernal regions, okay. Like a flaming lake or gulf. Okay, so I see flame, and we were saying, like, you know, a little bit of like infernal underworld. Like purple's gonna read more underworld than it does read like hell specifically. So I think that makes sense. I can see it. Okay, I can see those things. Those look cool, but her outfit's a mess. Little bit. Japanese are purple the same way we use green when dealing with death and evil. Yes, so that is kind of the other thing I was kind of picking up here is that, you know, we're kind of getting underworld, maybe. Yeah, her alternate color scheme is achromatic, black and white, showing her nihility side. Is she a nihilist? Nihilist? I couldn't say that word. Nihilism? Is she nihilist? It looks much better in her splash art. Her hair does look cooler in her splash art. I will agree with that. Also, hello. Hi! Airplane, thank you for following. Hi! People use green when dealing with death and evil? Yeah, here they do, yes. For like Halloween stuff, that's what we use green for, is evil. That's why poison is usually displayed as evil in a number of circumstances, or at least it's one of the reasons. Not on purpose, it's complicated. Silent H, yeah. Necromancer, yes, we do associate purple with or green with necromancy maybe here in the US, but necromancy is associated with purple in other places. Yeah, nice. Hi, Lance. Green and purple are the evil colors. Yeah, she follows the path of the Aeon of Nihility? Is that how you would say that? Nihility? My brain would have pronounced it nihility. Just some sort of faith in the game, but yes, she is very nihilist, contrarian. It's confusing depth of her character. Interesting. That's an interesting depth to give a character in a game. I'll take it. I'll take it. Thought red was evil. Never heard of green for evil. Red can also be evil. Red's usually like more associated with anger, perhaps, or like characters that are aggressive than necessarily just evil. Green is like jealousy and maybe evil and stuff. Like we're getting too far into color associations maybe, but yes. So purple, fire. I get the underworld-esque element maybe that we're getting here. Some of that. Parts surrounding her get very philosophical. Okay, what was her role at, actually? I looked at too many people and I got their names confused. Which one was she? For the fact that I have to ask which one she was, does not help about her concept looking like it relates to her, maybe, unfortunately. What's her shtick? Those of you who are waiting, what was her shtick? I'm scrolling through my document that I had, but I haven't found it. Galaxy Ranger, there's spoilers maybe. Walks Cosmos alone, carrying a long sword. Okay, aloof, taciturn. Yes, she's a bladesman. Can we spoil? I don't care if you spoil. I will not play the game. How old of things are we spoiling, though? She's a nuker in game. I don't know what that means. I'm guessing that is a role. Anti-nihilist spider powers, because ever way to serve as a psychopomp for some of those trapped. Okay, pretends to be a Galaxy Ranger. Yes, I did see that. What's her sitch? She has no sense of direction. She seems to be a wanderer. She's got blank spots in her memory. Okay, trying to appear something else. Chosen one of the god of death. Okay, nukers when he does heavy damage. Okay, a cannon perhaps. Or a bruiser perhaps, or something like that. Yes. Okay. Guides wandering souls, a ferryman, helps lost souls move on. Gameplays wise, she's a DPS. Okay. She sheathes her sword. She changes colors. Have you seen that? I have not, or unsheathes. No, I have not. Okay. Game approaches character kits, paths of it. Feels really smart. Debuffs, preservation of shielders. Okay, I see. Yeah, okay. Self-annihilator, people who survive the god of nihility and becomes granted with their power. Cursor stole some power from a god, kind of the mother of Wanderer. Who's Wanderer? What do you mean Mother of Wanderer? I thought that was... Isn't that a different game? Isn't Wanderer the character in... Am I misremembering? Isn't Wanderer the character in Genshin that we looked at? It's a joke? Different game? Oh, okay, wait. Homeworld was destroyed? Okay, I see. Maybe the same company. Yes, it is from the same company. Yes, they reuse characters. So is she also the mom? Where am I reading this? Oh, YouTube chat, YouTube chat. I'm reading the YouTube. You guys can't see them. Oh, of Raiden. Oh, okay. She's another incarnation of Raiden. Raiden Shogun. Okay, I see. She's not? Okay, never mind. Is she? Is she not? We don't know. It's not relevant right now. Okay. We're gonna call that none of that is relevant. So, she is a ferryman for souls, seems like, and she, you know, should have this kind of underworldly fire to her. She's a lone kind of wanderer type character. I think there are some really weird things happening here. Depressed woman, that can't be her character. That can't be her profession. Depression's not a profession. That's a rhyme. There's some weird things happening here for somebody who is doing that. Why a collared shirt? Why does it tuck up under her boobs? That doesn't make that's not how clothing works, unfortunately. Says you. Hey. For somebody who is meant to be the guide of lost souls to some degree, it doesn't make sense to me. Oh, Raiden Shogun's a completely different character, but they're both based on Raiden Mei from Honkai Impact 3rd. Okay, I see. All of the clothes go under like that? That doesn't make sense. I know that's probably an anime thing. That's just an anime thing. Comparable to a samurai, current fashion reflects that loss of the world and identity. Okay, I see. This will be a half kimono motif. If it's half kimono motif, I can see it from the back. On the back, I can see if they were doing half kimono motif, especially with the sleeve. But the front, her having a business collar is so strange to me. Raiden started in Gun Girl Z. Actually, we're really getting all the Raiden lore here. We're really getting all of it. Huh. This is the civilization that has the matter printers from Star Trek. Everyone wears some practical clothes. Okay. Here's my thing. I don't think her shirt makes sense for what they're trying to go for her. If they're trying to go for, like, we're trying to get some sort of samurai thing, I know we're doing off-center shorts with, like, this strap that looks like it's going to be attaching to underwear, and this is really low in the hip. I know we're doing sex appeal. I know. But, like, if we're going for, like, half kimono, could we do more? I don't think it's half enough. I think we should have a panel that is in the front. I guess it starts from this color. I think we should have a panel in the front that is wrapping around from at least underneath, and then treat this like, what is it called? Obi? Is Obi this, the waist tying part? Can't remember. Yes, Obi. Yes. She also pulls a peach out of her big sleeve. I think her big sleeve should be a bigger sleeve, even bigger, so that we can see that it is kimono silhouette, perhaps, also. Yananon, thank you for following. And it might be more apparent when she's in another pose than it is here. It's a little bit more apparent here. They haven't really posed it to be that clear, but I think we should at least have it coming around the front here. That way we can make this thing almost act like the Obi. Oh, wait, I'm screwing everything up. I'm drawing everything on the same layer. Woo! Like, bring this around the front or something. I know we want that hip window for sex appeal, but I don't think you need it. I think it's weird having that much skin out. It's not helping our understanding of the character. And then that's another way you can have the asymmetry that is kind of helping or happening otherwise in other places without it being weird. And like we can keep that belt over the top of this maybe if we really want to, but like I don't know. Majority of the structure is Western, only the sleeve is kimono. Yeah, that was what I was seeing, but if they're going for her being a samurai, where she is compared to being the skill level of a samurai and she's a lone swordsman who is wandering, it seems like they're intending for her to have that reference and also having the half kimono, where I would maybe bring more of that in, question mark? Maybe, question mark? Like a case where sex appeal is getting in the way of the storytelling, I would agree. If I am a lost soul wandering somewhere, and this lady was like, hey, I can help you, I'm not judgmental. This is not me passing judgment. But, you know, as a general statement, I'm not sure that I would trust guidance from somebody. She doesn't look like she has an official role in doing that in any way. I would maybe feel like she's taking me to do something else. I don't know. Zaxxon, sis, ephemerida? Ephemerida? Thank you for following. She's helping souls, or is she helping? Yeah. Yeah, Hoyo does like making the girls wear short shorts, yes. I got samurai vibes immediately, might be more swordsman than samurai. I mean, that's true. That's true. I just think we could use a little bit more hints, and then also making her look more maybe mature in her outfit and her dress, because her face is mature, and she seems like she may have a personality that is somewhat at odds with her clothing, to me at least. Where I'm not saying that somebody who is like stoic and maybe a little bit nihilistic can't dress like this. That's not what I'm saying. What I am saying is that, you know, they love to give characters who are shy or quiet or otherwise like their personalities don't go along with them being kind of spunky and wanting to wear clothes that are, you know, a little bit more revealing. They don't tend to always align those things, especially clearly. I don't know. Yeah. Lalu, also thank you for following. I will hydrate. I will take a sippy. Thank you. Well, since I talked about Firefly this stream, I actually talked about Firefly last stream. Or not last stream, but like the last HSR stream I talked about her. Booty got her. Stoic and nihilistic with the majority of the goth community. I mean, that's true, maybe. But like the goths that I've seen would not wear something quite like this, maybe. I don't know. I feel like they would wear like a fishnet layer under something, or I'm not sure. I don't know. Love your video essays. Oh, thank you. So watching your YouTube theories, I'm to see more like this. You did a great job. Congrats. Oh, thanks. I'm glad you think so. I'm finally recording a couple more things. Yeah. This is like a Galaxy Ranger. Do the Galaxy Rangers have a specific style? Is that why we're saying this? Do they all dress in short shorts like this? Having mascara? Well, yeah. Why bandages? I don't know. That's a good question. Why does she have bandages? Okay. Galaxy Rangers, the apparent image that comes up is her and Boothill. They do not look oh, just random bounty hunters? Plus she's not one? Well, yeah, but if she wants to appear like she is one, she would probably try and dress the way that they do if they do. But, yeah, I don't know. Just, they are all distinct from each other? Okay, I see. I'm trying to find things we can base her, like, any modifications to her on that align with the lore a little bit more closely, if we could. Because, like, I don't want to make big changes to her. But I feel like something isn't quite working the way that it is now. I'm covering her one side of her body. I want asymmetry that is not so strange, and this makes her leg being tall feel less strange to me. I don't know. Rather make the waistband of the shorts normal. Be normal low-cut pants on the tall boot side, keeping the short on the tattoo side. Oh, like keeping it short. Wait, what? Waistband of the shorts be normal low-cut pants on the tall boot side. Keep the shorts on the tattoo side. The more I look at this, the more I don't like it. I'm seeing that. In a couple story sequences, they just give her a giant brown cloak. Classic. Always felt pants would be great. See, this tattoo could have gone somewhere else if they gave her pants, but if they gave her pants, she would become all one color mostly. But you know what? It would be more practical for her to wear pants. If she's wandering out in the cold void of space, perhaps. I don't know. Sometimes I look at these designs, I think, wow, these need a complete overhaul. See, that's the problem, is that I feel like she could use a lot of help potentially. We could sell her the point of her character so much better. Why is that erasing? We could sell the point of her character so much better, I feel like, than we are. But because of my lack of knowledge of the game, I wouldn't quite fully know how to go about doing that. You know? Yeah. Do we know what the flowers stand for in her other form? I don't know. Give her pants with a specific window, just be like, check out my sick tattoo. I mean, they could have just given her long pants on one side and just had them like rolled up or like a tear out of them or something for this. I don't know. She's losing her sense of taste? Aww. The only other female Galaxy Ranger has a similar outfit? Okay, I see. Does this tattoo need to be on her leg even? She's got an exposed shoulder already. You could slide that down, put her in pants, and put that on her other shoulder. She's wearing bandages on her other arm underneath too. Licorice flower represents death. Is that what the flower is on the other one? That's the spider lily. Those are concerning. You say licorice and that is a person to me before it is a flower, because I have a friend by that name. Pants edit, send in live suggestions. Oh, so there's already an existing pants version. Ah, yeah. Copy image. This just feels so much more practical. Like, this just feels like it ties things together. And ooh, yeah, I like what they're doing. This person who's made this edit, I like what they're doing with the motif connecting down into a larger area for the leg. You can have this colored purple thing on there. I like this. This is interesting. This is perhaps a good direction for them to take her in. Particularly in Oni, her horns were destroyed. I see. Why is she having bandages for what? Yeah, I don't know why she has bandages. It might be because they just wanted some white areas in that zone, but I don't know. But this is fantastic. This is much better. And for clarity's sake, because the legs aren't being high contrast light against dark, causing banding, I'm looking at her upper body more, which is good. This design feels more practical to me. Despite the fact that her tummy's still out, I'm willing to much more overlook it. I prefer this vibe, for sure. Not giving women pants, these edits pop up very often. Ah, I see. Also still sexy? Yes! Also, still a hot lady. Yeah. This design feels like a game of Exquisite Corpse that got turned into a real character. Do you guys know what Exquisite Corpse is? Do you know what's being referenced here? Because I agree with you a little bit. Exquisite Corpse is where you either take pictures or make drawings of different parts of the body where like one person does the feet, one person does a torso, one person does a head. A whole bunch of people make drawings of just like blocks or different chunks of a body, and then you switch and trade and align yours with each other. So then you wind up with like one person's drawing of feet, the other person's drawing of a torso, the other person's drawing of a head, where because you're all, you know what part of body to do, it ends up being a little unsettling and strange and disconnected, but they kind of work in a silly way. It does feel like some of that happens here because like the head and the way that the head and the hair is handled, to me, does not align with the way that the chest region of this outfit is handled, which does not align with the way the legs and the shorts are also handled. The strap is one of the most unsettling parts. It is weird. I don't understand it. It's so close to the middle, if I hide this, that I don't, like, can we imagine? Can we play pretend for a second? We're gonna do a little X-ray here. I'm just gonna draw it. What are we assuming the underwear is shaped like? Are we assuming her underwear go like this? And then has like a big cutout or something? Like, is this the shape that we're assuming is under here? In what way does this make sense? What is this? Why? I don't understand. Yeah, it's visual noise, yes, as are the straps. I can understand wanting to have something that would break up all of the black here. I can understand putting something right there with the pants, because it contrasts. But here, they only have it against her skin, where it's already so light. Where, you know, maybe it's something where we go like this, and we get rid of a bandage. We could put her in pants, like that edit has done, where I like that they cut it off like this, and they just kind of extended her shorts. We can put her in pants, and we can move that tattoo up to her shoulder, because her shoulder's already exposed. I'm not really sure why her shoulder's already exposed, but it is. So we can just keep it, I guess. Can I send you what she used to look like? Sure. If you send it in the live suggestions channel in the Discord, I will take a look. Yeah. The bandage hides the giant red tattoos in her alt form. Why does she need to hide them in her alt form if she's got them full on display in this form? Why is she hiding them then? I'm not sure. I wasted song? No! 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 Not quite. I hope the heck not. Don't do that to me. Is this what color this is shaded? Oh, it's like warm. I'm just gonna put shading here. It's bothering me that there's none. Nope, okay, it's not gonna cooperate. Make my brush bigger. I'm making her wear pants because I said so, because I think it looks good for her. Pants. Just keep pretend the strap, just keep your pants up and just connects to the back of her coat to stabilize it. Well, here, wait. I will make an edit for you so that that is the case. Hang on. Now it's connecting to the belt. It's not going under her pants. Do we see how small and simple of a change that was? Now it's doing something. Now it's performing a function. But the spandex shorts with the weird cutouts need to go. Yeah. I'm going to extend this down. This bandage, honestly, for having some breakup over here is fine if we're going to have this dark shape continue. Down here, I don't mind having the bandage just because it provides a little breakup over the top of the pants to the boot top. This, wait, hang on, I'm going to change the way I did that. I'm going to make this, like, thicker and go, like, if this went like this, and we could see it overlap the coat so that we know it's connecting it, then I'd be like, okay, I guess that's fine. I guess that is fine. She doesn't have belt loops. She does have belt loops. This is a belt loop right here. But only one of these things is going through a belt loop. This is not going through a belt loop, and the other things are not going through belt loops. Like trip pants for underwear. No. No. I don't know about that. And then I would also, for this, we can put her fire on here. We can move, where's my, so move this down. There's just so much happening on this arm too, right here. I'm not sure why. Move it down. All of my tools are missing right now. Move this down. I'm like really struggling with my tools right now for some reason. Can I have a drawing tool? There we go. Paint her arm back in here, paint the background back here. And then you could put her fire thing that's on her leg. Where's the fire thing? Put this fire thing on the leg onto her arm instead, and then it's in the upper body anyway, which is where we're gonna probably be looking most, hopefully. I say, fully well knowing. That's not always how it goes. Look horizontal. And then, you know, they have bandages on this region of her anyway, so then if she is going to put a bandage on to cover it, I guess we could still put it on up here, maybe, and that would work. But, yeah, her design's lame for what it's supposed to be. I'd restart from 0. I would also restart most characters that I make changes to from 0, unfortunately. Just because sometimes it's really hard working with what you have. It ends up feeling even more restricting to try and make something that already exists work when it isn't working. We're like, that's gonna put that on a separate line so it's less complicated. I don't know why we need a zipper right here. I think we can do without a zipper. Girly, you are over complicated in your visual design here. I don't understand the decisions that were made here for you. Like, we don't need a zipper. We don't need all these different cutout shapes and widths. Like, that's probably helping, perhaps, question mark. Can I get a link, because it's part of a video on my phone, some live suggestions? I can look at it, but I can't show other people it, unfortunately. Suggestion for some samurai-esque designs. Interesting. I'm guessing that what's going on with her... Yeah, that's from Dunmay. I'm guessing that's what's going on with her glove is that it's supposed to reference something samurai-esque, maybe? But it's so detailed compared to everything else that's happening on her body that I don't quite understand it. And I think, yeah, some of these references here were like, if I pull like one of these open, like this, I'm seeing we do have one leg out, one leg covered, which is funny. One arm out, one arm covered, which is funny that that is happening there. I wonder if that is a convention in it, but yeah, I don't know. Joseph Benton, thank you for following. So like a glove that's handled like this, maybe with you know, some of the silver of this, or like we could maybe make it like give her like a purple glove, and then just cut back some of this excess detail, perhaps, just because there's just so much. Why is it chains? Are we noticing that? Why does she have chains on here? Is that what those are? Most of her animation focuses on her arm, right arm. Maybe that's why. This being her right arm, if we're doing things horizontally reversed, or this arm, the sleeve arm. I don't know. Chains are supposed to represent bones. I don't know. Designing her arm blooms into flowers. Okay, I see. It's still kind of too much, if you ask me. And then her fingers are out. We see her fingers exposed with armor over. That's not comfy. That's not a thing you can do. That's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt. Comparison Lady and Dungeon Menchie Cat Lady makes you think one was clearly designed to be easier to draw over and over, and the other was designed knowing it'll just be 3D modeled anyway. Yeah, like, Gunmei has fantastic design for everything. I would review it, but I'd just be giving it a good review all the way through. I actually use one of the author's books in teaching character design. I have never read the series, but they do fantastic character design and body types, and, you know, paring down colors and strong silhouettes and telling us occupation and personality and all of these things just by visually looking at a character. And this really puts in perspective the ways that this is not working. Where it's after looking at that, I'm like, boy, I could totally just redo 80% of some things. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. So it's designed to deal with her right arm steals away all of her power. The glove vanishes when she sheaths her sword. Okay, so that makes it a little bit less overwhelming. Honestly, me putting purple there made it worse. Office Baron, Fyren, thank you for following. I have a similar character design in the chat in a second. It has the same themes, but it was done well. What, from HSR? From the same series? Or from something else? Images. Oh, her original design, having her in more of a more direct samurai outfit. Interesting that they moved away from that. Because I feel like that tells us much more about her, and she still feels very moody for it. Ah, some outfits. Oh, like finger accessories. Okay, so maybe not armor. I see things. I see. Oh, not from the same series? Okay. So here's my thing. It's hard to do a silhouette check for her, but her silhouette's not bad, per se. Her shoulder thing helps. Her hair shape's a little bit distinct. Her shoulder, other thing is kind of okay. Not too bad. There's some breakup in the back of her cloak. Her, what is it, shirt? Makes her silhouette not too bad. I'm trying to schmoove us into doing this because... Whoops, that's not what I want. Give me this. There we go. Just because, to some degree, if I were to design a character like her, I would probably adjacently start over. Not like start over, but like, you know, I'd say, okay, what things can we get rid of? What things are important to her? I'd have to research to see what is being used for what purpose, but then also reproportion things. Does her having a collar mean anything? Is her having a collar even important? Do we need it? Like, I'd have to look into a lot of other things just to see if we can make them work better just by starting there instead of trying to move around what we already have to some degree. Yeah. Ryukum, definitely not on the same wavelength as everyone else when it comes to the game designs. I don't hate them as much as everyone else. I don't hate them. I do have to make that clear. I don't hate them. I'm frustrated because I feel like she is not handled as well as she maybe could be. Like, I feel like there's things where she is over-designed, but she's not terrible by any means. She's still stronger than a number of Genshin characters. So if I were to be grading her, her silhouette's okay. She's identifiable. I wish she had a little bit more exaggeration in it, but she's not bad. She at least has some splits and things. It's not too bad. Complexity versus clarity. She's got so much detail that I don't think is telling me much by being detail. Yes, she could have a cool arm thing that transforms into a sword, but does it have to be so over-detailed? We can still have a cool arm thing, but it just isn't reading quite right to me. And then all the belts, like, she's got a lot of motif, like, she's got belts, she's got the skeletal things, she's got, like, let me go through the whole thing. She's got flame motif, she's got chains. She has belts. She's got more than one kind of belt. She's got little gem things. Once again, the fire, like, she's got bandages. There's a lot of disconnected things, bug imagery, a lot of disconnected things from the motif. So that is going against the complexity thing there. Also, focal points for her. Let me look at her. I gotta close you. I'm gonna keep opening you. Do you want to save? Let me look at the unedited one of her. I gotta ignore, I'm covering this one with my own real hand. Focal point for her is her shoulder for me. So honestly, this area here is, like, these areas are where I'm looking for her. I'm not looking at her face because her eyes don't stand out. She only has one visible eye, and there's so much more detail and contrast happening in the shoulder regions. Which, if the shoulders are telling us something important, that's okay. Right now, I'm not seeing anything important coming out of the shoulder pauldron other than that it's showing that she's fighting and that it is a pauldron. The fire is a lot in the contrast it's causing. It's a lot more distracting. Maybe she could benefit from another eye color, maybe, and that would help, but I'm not sure. I don't know. Bright sleeve is the focal for you? Yeah, like, I'm not looking at her face, like, really at all. That'd probably be one of the lower things I'd give her. Her color palette, she's fine. She's monochromatic. It's okay. I'm not actually having any contrast problems with her. Everything reads fine, just on the basis of contrast. And if I zoom out on her, I can tell where all of the different parts are stopping and starting, pretty much. So I'm not really concerned about her color so much as everything else. And then concept and motifs. I see the underworld, I can see nihilism, I can see, you know, wayward souls to some degree. We're seeing a color association with purple, the fire, I see it. The skeletal aspect, also having to do with, like, underworld or, like, lost things, I see. I wish the samurai or swordsman thing was a little bit more direct, perhaps. But it just feels like a lot of things don't really make sense for the way that they're applied to me, to her. Yeah. I think she could severely benefit from a color palette change. I mean, the color palette works. Do I think it's a great color palette? No, but it's not like it's failing. She's monochromatic. It's not that exciting, unfortunately. But it's not the... Or is it? It might be the black, white, one color, and a metal. Once again, my old enemy. My old Hoyoverse enemy. It kind of is. Black, white, purple, silver. My old Hoyoverse enemy. So this is my grade for her. She might be the lowest yet for this series, because I gave really mostly high grades last time. So this is 2, 3, 4, 5.5. Oof. So she definitely is the lowest so far. Oof. Not off to a strong start here. She's still right in the... She's still right in the Genshin zone of characters, though, yeah. Why do you think her grade is amongst the lowest, but her popularity visually is among the highest? Hang on, turn off my edits. This is why. Looks at you. You know why. You know why. She does look interesting. Part of the human and also monkey brain is also more detail equals more important, which is something that we tend to associate with a lot of things. But it's, yeah, because she's hot. She's got a lot of skin showing in places where people are interested. And to some degree, our brains read more detail, meaning better. Despite the fact that that's not always true. So that is why. She's one of the best units in the game. Sure, that helps. Oh, that would probably also help. Yeah. Isn't it 5.5 out of 10? Did I not write that? What did I write? Oh, 5.5 out of 6. I'm so distracted. 5.5 out of 6. Thank you. What was I thinking? 5.5 out of 10. There we go. The fan service. Yeah. Less is more. Animations are really sick. That's true. I feel like a lot of this game is probably also being supported by, you know, it probably has fantastic gameplay, really cool, like maybe the writing's really good for her as well. Therefore, people like her because of her writing. Like, the design is not the end-all be-all, and this is where I say my disclaimer that I forgot to start with, which is that this is just one guy's thoughts, and clearly, regardless of what I have to say here, It's working. They're making shmoney. It's working. They could ignore everything I have to say, as they will, and nothing will change. They will continue to make shmoney, and they will still be doing well, regardless. So, yeah. Do I think she has some missed potential? Yeah. Oh, yeah. I do think she does. What can you do? But we do have to keep moving. Who next? Who the heck else did I have in the thumbnail? What are your names? What are all your names? Pulls them out. Where are you? Hello? Name thumbnail. Where? Which fellas did I start with? Because I have a bunch of guys around, but I don't remember who I was gonna go with. Because I have Aventurine, I believe, in the thumbnail. Argenti is also in the thumbnail. Maybe we can do Argenti. Let's go for red. We'll do Argenti next. I believe he's in the thumbnail. He, for some reason, I could not find very good, like, high quality images of this fella, unfortunately. Like, I found full bodies, they were pretty small. So, like, there's one of him, here's another of him. And then I had a headshot that was better. There we go. This fella. Argenti, incredible design. Okay, we were likers of him. We're likers of him. Okay, I see. Noted. What was that? I just heard noise. Okay, this fella. 7 Sunny, Sleepy Mars, thank you for following. Just a banger. Okay, this guy. Let me get his full body here. Let me make it bigger, because right now I feel like he's being constrained. So this guy. Obviously, this fellow's a knight. Don't think we need to say that. And perhaps it is my has watched Yu Yu Hakusho showing here, but he's giving me the gentlemanly red hair guy with rose vibes. On night? No, not on night. Yeah, Kurama. Yes, he's giving me, it's Kurama if Kurama was a knight. Which, as a result, I am biased by knowing Kurama, that I'm making assumptions on this guy's personality as a result, but he's got roses too, which is like the whole thing. Fun fact about Kurama, his hair's black in the manga. I do know that. I did know that also. I like his hair red though. I think it's fun. Knight. So I'm assuming, yeah, he's got flowers, so I'm either assuming gentleman or like kind of flirty-esque. He's inspired by 70s shoujo manga. I could for absolutely sure see that. He is a knight, not a knight, popular character, a knight, beloved character, a knight from from verse 1999. But I see this, yes to both. Okay, yeah. First scene's calling a plant beautiful, then a girl beautiful, then a man beautiful. Perfect. Equality. Which I saw somebody saying earlier that they named a rose after him, or is he named after a type of rose? Love is pretty stuff. Okay. So just based on his vibe, his armor is light colored and it's very clean, so he's very pristine. I can tell he's probably pretty well put together. He's got a bit of like an interesting ear ornament back here that we can see. Like if I come in here, it's easier to see. Which looks like it has a character written on it that I can't read. But he's very pretty. He checks all the boxes for filigree and crazy detailed armor, but armor is just going to be that way as it goes. Armor's just going to be like that. They named a rose after him. Did they really? Do you have his model? No, I don't have model shots of him, I don't think. Although I guess this is a shot of his model, I believe, right? Is this his in-game? Perhaps? He's going after Argent, Silver. Yeah, that would make more sense. That would make some sense, yes. They biologically engineered a rose and named it after him, I think. Oh, okay. I see. Knight of Beauty. Okay, yeah. So essentially, he doesn't have that complicated of a thing here, and he is drawing from a very, very obvious design philosophy. We're gonna know what a knight is when we see a knight to some degree. Oh, it's his boss model. Is this a different design? No, his outfit's the same. His his outfit and all that is the same. He's just holding a weapon. Boss fight pose. Ah, 3D models of characters for free for fanworks. Ah, wait, you know what? I wish I would have gotten that. Huh. Different render, designs the same. Ah, I see. Okay, okay. That would have been cool. I could have downloaded them and opened them in Blender if I knew that in advance. When we do ZZZ, I might see if I can find them, if there's a similar thing going on. Yeah. Funny Top Pop, thank you for following. There's nothing particularly wrong with his polearm. I'm not a knower of polearms, but I see what you mean. Rosa Versailles vibes? Okay, yeah. On the right shoulder, there's a rose that you can't see from this angle. Yeah, I don't think I can see it from this angle either. But if you tell me there's a rose there, I will believe you. I'm wondering if these shapes that are on here, they're almost fleur-de-lis, which I guess is also getting into Rosa Versailles adjacentness. Maybe, somewhat, slightly. I'm interested by what all the symbols are referencing on his clothing, because you guys told me that all of these characters tend to have two things going on in their design. Is his that he is a knight and roses? Are those the two things for him? Or is there another one I'm missing? Is he French-coded? That's what I'm potentially wondering. I don't know if he's French-coded. But this shape being like this with having like that sticking up there and then it kind of has that is reading kind of, whoops, I've drawn right on him. I didn't do a great job recreating, but it's reading a little bit fleur-de-lis. Every time you rotate a Hoyo character by 1 degree, you'll find 10 more details. Yeah, I'd imagine so. They seem to be pretty packed. Rococo. Perhaps Knight, Rosa's theme. Only the two you mentioned. Okay, I see. Chivalry from head to toe. Okay. I see. Renaissance in France. Okay. Knight of Beauty. Okay, I see. That followed a disappeared god of beauty. Okay. Oh, his other theme's beauty. Okay. I see. You can't really tell he has green eyes with this quality. No, that's why I have this one, but I still can't tell he has green eyes with this quality. Unfortunately, YouTube is not YouTube. Google is not looking out for your man. This fella does not have a high quality render easily attainable anywhere because he's so small in his one art that they usually pull the transparent images from. Let's see. Is this any bigger? This is kind of bigger. This is character information page. That kind of helps. I can kind of see his eye color now. Looks like he's pulled right out of Saint Seiya. Yes, I do agree with that. Not French-coded, Spaniard, actually, based on Don Quixote. Ship name is such. He's a ship? He's got a boat? Huh? Straightforward design, straightforward person. That's fair, I would say. It's not fair of me to judge him better because he's more straightforward. Yeah, Don Quixote, like the joke knight? That is my question. Also, spaceship? Okay. No, he have a ship? Spaceship? Interesting. Interesting. How sad the man most obsessed with beauty does not have an image immediately available? Yeah, I know. Difficult to find. But he's very, for being a knight, I think this is something where for Hoyoverse, simplistic is to the benefit of the design. I say simplistic. He has a lot of detail happening. We're like, do you need whatever this rose object is on under here? Probably not. Like, everything has detail happening on it. We could do with some areas of rest where there's less detail happening somewhere. No, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. Bit of comedic relief. Okay, I see. One and only. It up. Okay, I see. So, my last question, knowers of him, what is his earring? People who know him, does this earring say something? Is this a character that I can't read because it's behind his hair? I have the question. I couldn't find any images about it, and I googled his earring, and I got no result. I said, what's the deal with Argenti's earring? I said, what is Argenti's earring? And nothing. I did not see it. Earrings are beautiful. Therefore, here's earrings. Okay. Model reference character sheet I found on Twitter. Okay. Let me see in here. Ah, wait, here. I found one of the front view. Oh no! What have they done to your silhouette, my man? What? This is falling into the in-game model problem that that Genshin characters have. Why does this look like a wet cat version of him? He's The silhouette's not great anymore. His arms are good. Torso is where'd all the distinction go? Where did his body shape go? What happened? What happened to his body shape? Search up Argenti model, it shows there. Okay. Cross or rose earring, can't remember. Generic A pose. I mean, generic A pose should tell us whether or not the silhouette works on a character. And it doesn't, I don't think it works for him. We can't see the earring on there. Yeah, he's all fused together right now. Like, there's a lot of distinction missing. Check this model, the earring looks like a sword. Okay, bet. Catfish with the splash art? What do you mean catfish? Yeah, that's just the generic tall male model. Wait, hang on. I said last time that I didn't think, why is Steam opening? Hello? Oh wait, Steam. Last time I said that, wow, it looks like they don't use like all one base model for this game like they do for Genshin. Do they? Do they? Do they do that for this game? Because I was believing of maybe them not before, because the models looked better, but maybe not. Fancy sword? Okay, I see. For a 6, they do? Ah, okay. Maybe they're just better at doing things on model. 4 to 6 generic rigs they use for the bodies of characters in each game. They have 7 instead of 5. Okay, I guess that helps. Just not the same ones as Genshin. Okay. Still base models. I see. I think they could benefit from having poses relating to them a little more directly, because this is not selling you very well, dude. You look so sad. Argenti at home. Yeah, this is Argenti at home. Also, it looks like, is this collar different in one of these images I had? It looks like it was cutting across his chest in this one. Oh wait, no, I'm just seeing the angle. Okay, so my thoughts about this fella. Just looking at these ones, this guy doesn't have too bad of a silhouette. He's got one of the better silhouettes in the game, where he's got a knight silhouette, he's got big shoulder things that are exaggerated. I'm sad his knees are being obscured, because those would also be good for what we're doing here, good for silhouette. His hair, because he's got a bigger hair shape, but there's some like positive negative space in it. That's good. That is also helping the combination. When he is here in these illustrations, where he is much more top heavy in his triangle of his body, like this has exaggerated, you know, he's shaped like this. And by making his cape really splay like this, we're creating big shapes, which would make him distinct. And then he's got another triangle here. Like, we'd make big shapes that are distinct. He's not posed especially well for this right now, where maybe this should be flaring out so we still keep that shape. Whoops, I'm drawing on the same one. Maybe this should flare out so we keep that wide shape. And they could use to make his shoulders that broad again. He's snatched a little. Yeah, Dorito. There's a reason why you see Dorito-shaped characters in so many things. It's because it works. Because it's putting weight somewhere in the body. It's putting weight in the upper part of the body. Was that silhouette pyramid head? This one? A little bit. A little bit. This is just me drawing the general shapes that he is. I don't think we'd look at this and say pyramid head silhouette by looking at him. He's got a lot more arcs going on than that, but yeah, he just looks flat, yes, because the armor and the idol. The idol's not helping, but I'm sure when he's in motion, all the things are moving, it looks nicer. We should say that for every character in the game. I know that's what they're designed for. And your quick draw over, I mean, this is your favorite. You know him, you love him. The guy who does have a head that is shaped like that, yes, it is him. Oh wait, I missed some here's. Hi Zany. Hi Z-Bunny, I see you guys are here. Rectangle bodies in the game look lame, they look lanky. Hey, there's something wrong with being lanky as a character design, but you shouldn't have all your characters be lanky. You shouldn't have all of your characters be lanky. Yeah. He is suffering from basic character pose. I was happy with Reverse 1999 because due to being 2D, they had nice poses. Would it be so hard for them to have like a pose library for these characters that relates to each one? I feel like that wouldn't be that much effort, right? That wouldn't be that crazy. I don't know. They're pose in combat, but outside of it, everyone uses the same ones. I guess that's fair. What can you do? I'll pose in the switch party screen. Yeah. Can you guess the element of the character from the design? That is a good question. I have to follow up with the question. Well, I would guess plant because he was holding a rose before, and he's got roses on his design in other places. I was guessing, like, if that's not an option, I would guess fire because of red. But if Genshin taught me anything, the colors actually don't always relate to the element the way that I would think they would, just because of my bias of what colors mean for magic. So I don't know what his elements are. I actually don't know what my options are. Elements don't matter. Okay, in HSR. He's physical. I would guess that he is physical. Tags of rose effects. Okay. Physical is an element. Oh, okay. Excuse me. Physical is an element? You know, if I knew that, I would have guessed that, yes. Okay, I see. Inflicts bleed because thorns. Yeah, okay. Makes sense. I see. Okay. He's telling me about his gameplay and his design. I see it. You know, these things down here, I'm wondering if these spikes are meant to represent thorns, maybe? I'm wondering if these are supposed to represent thorns that are on these, because they're kind of spiky. I wonder. Would imagine so, yeah, perhaps. Elements are physical, fire, lightning, quantum, and imaginary, and ice. Ah, my favorite element. The imaginary. I like to imagine my elements. I'm imagining you suffering a terrible fate, and therefore it will become reality and you will perish in Genshin Impact in Honkai Star Rail. That's the one thing I'm not getting. Thorns. Yeah, I think they might be referencing elegant thorns, but I think they could have been a little bit more direct with them, perhaps. Less like elements, more like damage types. Okay, my favorite kind of damage, the imaginary kind. Listen, sorry. Psychic damage. No, it's real? Okay. Imaginary means imaginary energy, which is a big lore thing in HSR. Okay, I see. Sorry, I'm like making fun of it. It's just funny hearing that as an element, okay? Why does he have one pink strand of hair? That's a good question. Does he always have that? He does. You make a good point. Why the hell does he have that? What is that about? What is that? Why does he have that? It does make me look at his head more quickly. I did ignore it until you said that. What is that about? Stress? Is he graying? No! Dr. Ratio is the emotional type of damage. I took psychic damage reading his name. He needs heals. His hair was not always red, I believe. Okay, I see. Yeah, you know what? For the kind of knight that he is, I'd give him heals. Why not? You've been upgraded. Hey, thank you. There. He's been upgraded. That was so easy. Got it. Dude's channeling all his stress into a single spot. I don't know. He would slay heals? I think he would. His whole thing is beauty. I think he'd like it, maybe. Okay, let me grade him, because I feel like I don't actually have that many things to say that's not working about him. So let me see. He is the classic, say it with me, what is his color palette? I said, what is his color palette, fellas? We know. What is his color palette? The classic, it is the Hoyoverse classic. Slay, I mean, it is slay, that's true, but it is black, white, although I guess it's silver technically, a color and a metal. Yes, Hoshi. Yes, the real jump, yes. Yeah, yeah, black, white, a color, and a metal. Can we have a character who is not this palette, for the love of God, please? Please, can we have more intricate, more interesting color palettes? He has gold and silver. I mean, I'm counting the silver as white. It's so white. But I don't know. It works. It's fine. Am I a little bored with it because I've seen it so many times? Yeah. It works. His eyes are green, which is good for focal point. I'll give him that. Well, actually, what is his focal point? If I look at this fella, eyes are green. I am gonna look at his chest. Actually, I'm not looking at his face at all. I am not looking at this guy's face at all, actually. Not even slightly. It's all right here, fellas. It's all right there. It's all right there. There's so much detail in his chest. There's so much contrast in his chest. Yeah, it's very bright in his splash art. What, his hair? Which, this one? This one, I will say here, I look at his face more, but that's because, do you see the sneaky thing they've done? Do you see the sneaky, smart thing they've done? You guys spot it? Can you spot the sneaky, smart thing they've done? It's the thing that Reverse 1999 does for other characters, too, for their splash art. And their other art. Shading, yes. Dark to light. They have put a gradient starting at the feet, pushing up the body, so it's pushing us to look at the face. Whoever was the artist for this, good job. I like that you've done this. But there's still a character design thing occurring that you have averted from having any kind of issue through your power of lighting. If the lighting engine in the game did that also, where we had it kind of is, it's kind of dark on the legs, but not so much, it'd probably work a little better for me. But I still think we are not, nope. Your face is fine. But boy, your chest is distracting. I think it's because in the full splash art, his face is literally in the spotlight. Okay, that's fine, but it works well. It's a good tactic for when you're drawing a character. Like, just in general. It's good compositional skills to have that. So in-game, where we can still have good compositional skills, we can do that also, maybe. It's not really white. I know. But if they want the focal point to the feet, be the feet, look me in the eye. Why would they want that? Look me in the eye. Why would they want that? Only so many of you are people who are into feet. They're not going to sell the characters if they just solely do feet. Look me in the eye. No. That doesn't make sense. The face is more generally appealing. Whoops, wrong corner. Hello. You guys never see me over there. Very funny if there's a character who is always under limelight. Give me an opera singer character. Give me an opera singer character. Give me an opera singer character who just always has like a portable limelight with them. It'll work. Looked up Yunli's animation? No. I actually hate feet. I don't even have feet. I won't look at them. You can't make me. Oh, Robin. Wait till you meet Robin. Okay. Noted. I see. We'll see when we meet Robin. Robin may have one of those. Okay. I see. Okay, so his silhouette. It's good in his splash art. It's not great. It's not fantastic otherwise, but it's not bad. He's discernible. I can see him. I see what he's going for. I see it. It makes sense. Complexity versus clarity. Armor just tends to be that way a little bit. I feel like we could pare him down a little bit more directly and make his complexity relate to those thorn motifs a little bit more distinctly. But he's fine. For concept, though, I get it. I see it. I know what you're about. I see what you're going for. I'm picking it up. I'm picking up what you're putting down. So, 2, 4, 6, 7, 8.5 out of 10? We're back on track, is what I'm saying. Back on track. Let me put your grade on. Let me close all these extra ones. That scared me. You scared me. Okay, goodbye. Goodbye. We'll put it on this one. 8.5 out of 10. Good work, fella. I see a lot of. Hey. But why you bonk me? Hey. I'm on star power. I have Mario star power. This fella, I see him drawn a lot with Boot Hill, and they really are like high-ranking character designs here together. I can see why people are drawing them together because their characters work. I guess I can leave it there. Their characters work. Yes. Who next? Aventurine or Natasha? We're going to go maybe Natasha next. Argenti will see you in the next random event in no time for sure. They've got a ship name? Wait, oh, that's not what I was talking about. Are they in love? Wow. They're buddies? Oh, okay. Oh, good for them. I didn't know that. I guess that also makes sense. Most shipped characters with Boot Hill? Oh, okay. I was assuming it's just because, oh, thank you, Selma. I was assuming that they were together just because they were characters that are more approachable to draw. We'll see, we'll see. I'm doing Natasha next, and Natasha's next. Somebody had recommended I look at Natasha, which is why we're gonna look at Natasha. Bam, okay. Natasha. She also was hard to find a good image of, which people are saying because she's 4-star, and I'm going to assume that that is maybe related. Do we see how bad quality this is? Yeah. They hang out together, live together on the ship, do everything together, go to events together, all of it. Oh, good for them. I'm glad they get besties in this universe. I'm glad they don't only suffer. Okay, she's got colors, which is what I appreciate. She's got a couple colors. Here is an in-game screenshot of her that is not especially fantastic, and there are things happening. There are things happening, is what we'll say to start here. 4-star character who came out as part of the game launch, basic your welfare healing unit. Ah, I see. Beta? Oh, this is beta? Beta? Okay, wait, hang on. Whoops. You're right. I should have known because of the sky color. I learned that last week. Okay, HSR model. I get model. Nope, these are all the old one. Can I get the current one? Whoa! Okay. Oh, that's not real. Never mind. I just got jump scared. I don't think it's much different. Okay. Lies are happening. That's true. I got jump scared by opening something that is apparently a mod. Oh, help. Let's see. Oh, this. Oh, I think this is also the same one. Perhaps. I'm so sorry if you hear 19 different sirens in my background. Yeah, she's part of it stuck to my brain, by the way. I played so many times. Oh no! Only fully covered Hoyo character I've ever seen. You're right, she is fully covered. I will note that. Seeing you learn something about a game you don't play is very adorable and fun. Yeah, I learned things! I learned that the backgrounds relate to when it came out. That is a thing I do know. Okay, girly, so what's going on here? What are you up to? You have a thing hanging on your waist that I cannot tell what is on that, but from looking at this, it looks like it's some sort of like vial medical device adjacent thing. She also has more vial-esque things on her hips. Do those contain flowers? Maybe? Question mark? Perhaps. Maybe. She has a paperclip holding her sleeve up, it appears, which is interesting. She's got more flasks and vials and stuff. So I'm assuming she's some sort of scientist, chemist type character. Just from the fact that she's got this like equipment looking stuff on. She's got a flask at her neck, which is kind of a little concerning, maybe. It is definitely interesting. An emergency medical pack. She has to grow her own medicines and penicillin. Oh, really? Interesting. Very poor doctor. Ah, I see that. Recommend checking out the image board. Ishushu is the most modest version of the image boards. Help you a lot in finding things. Yeah, I will say, for this game, I had no trouble finding Genshin characters, finding Reverse 1999 characters, but for some reason finding the just decent renders of characters from this are tough. Doctor, owner of an orphanage, okay. Grenade launcher, interesting, okay. Yeah, so, thoughts. Focal point, someone already said it. If I zoom out, what is the thing that is the clearest to me is right here. Genshin's way more popular? That's true, but is Reverse 1999 more popular than it? I don't know if that's true. Boy, is her chest a focal point, though. Boy, is that the focal point. Because they put this white thing under it, it's making us look directly there. Why is that like that? Why is it cut off here? Why does this not just connect like this? Under here. If we did this, the focal point wouldn't be as bad. Why is it not connecting? Why is it not blue in here? Just make this continue like this in here, and this continue like this here, And then, you know, we can have the folds of the clothing under. Why? It's on purpose. Her whole animation just zooms in on her chest. You say on purpose. Is the purpose of her character just to be attractive? Is that it? Is that it? Like, that doesn't... I don't understand. Genshin's more popular and earns way more globally than verse 1999. Well, no, that's what I'm saying. I have a feeling HSR does too, but I don't know. Yeah, fully covered needs to be hot. Yeah, fully covered needs to be hot, but we can like do this. This is still gonna be just as hot as that, but it's gonna make it less of a focal point. we can achieve a thing called balance. We can have the best of both worlds. We can achieve balance. There's a lot going on here to unpack also. So I see that there's probably a reference happening in her jacket to some sort of medical coat. I can see that. That makes sense. I get it. Makes sense. She's doing those things. It has that. Why? What is up with her leg things and arm things? Is there a reason behind that? Why does she have like 3 different shades of brown? That's kind of where I'm going, yeah. I appreciate that she's a lot of colors, but I don't... No. Blows up candy in her alt what? They do not hide their intention. Appears not. Appears that they don't. Snack time? Oh wait, I'm supposed to snack. Thank you, Hoshi. I was supposed to eat something. I will take bite of thing that I was supposed to be eating earlier. Your daily chewing view. Oh, I have no music. Silent ASMR? Yeah, no ASMR. No way, no how. No ASMR. Love the orange highlights in your mono, contrasting with the gray. Thank you. I'm glad. I like to shade with colors that don't make sense. There we go. Back down. That's what it looks like on your phone. Hang on, I've gotten lost. I don't know what you guys are discussing anymore. You guys have gotten ahead of me. She's also from an Honkai Impact 3rd character. Okay. Red bandana on her arm, a wildfire thing. You like a Hoyo design with the black and white and other color? Am I? Sorry? No, you don't need to be sorry. Setting a couple days ago. Yeah, we've said it before. That is true. I mean, this is green, technically. This is green-brown. And then I do have black shoes. And then I have white hair. But I have, like, red in my eye. Like, I have a couple more colors throughout me. But I am mostly not a lot of them. But if you, like, look at my shading, I have a lot of colors, actually. Like, look at my neck. I have, like, 8 different colors in my blush. I've got 7 different shading colors in my clothes. Like, there's a little more happening. No metal. No, I have metal. I do have metal. Monochromatic. Yeah, I am kind of, I am more so meant to be monochromatic with gold. Or with orange is my color palette. Mostly, like neutrals plus orange gold. Your shading feels like an oil painting? Whoa! That's fun. I'm glad. EG has 2 metals? Yeah, I guess I do have 2 metals, yes. I always say don't mix metals. And I break all my own rules. Sour Plumline, thank you for following. Read like grayish to me, but monitor might have messed up the colors. Ah, they're like brown-green on my monitor, maybe. Monochromatic helps pan out more of the content you're interacting with. I don't know what you mean by that. But I mean, I want to background a lot of what I look like to some degree. I don't want to be super bold, which is why I look like this, yes. Okay, wait, we gotta get back on track here. So, multiple elements. Lab coat and vials for a doctor. Military bodysuit shared with Bronya. Red bandana she shares multiple characters of the organization's signature. Okay, I see. I see what all those things are doing. That makes sense to me. You're saying this is military bodysuit. Are you saying that? Who's Bronya? Do I need to look at Bronya to understand that? Is Bronya a brawler? Let's find out. Bronya, not quite. I don't know if they're that similar. Effie Marumi. Glad to notice your multi-streaming Miss Twitch chat. Oh, see, there you go. Oh, I have a cat in here. Hello. I'm sorry, I just got jump scared while I was saying hi to you. My cat just appeared. Bodysuit with chaps. Yeah, it is it is bodysuit with chaps, I believe. I don't think that is actually pants. Bronya's sort of the president? What? What? Oh, cat? Yeah. I have a kitty. We actually have several kitties. The one, my kitty out of the 3 kitties that are here does hang out in the room with me. Let me let him out. I believe he's wanting to exit. I will be right back. All right, kitty is no more. AJ, I'm not sure your subtitles help. They mess up every other word. They're a little more accurate than that, right? I think they're a little more accurate than that, hopefully. Maybe. Luna Soleil, also thank you for following. Bronya's the world's leader. Okay, I see, yeah. Bodysuit seems so inconvenient to wear with a dress. It's a lot of layers. The money-making machine is working overtime for Hoyo. Yeah, I could see that. Thanks for these streams. Never the knowledge to explain why a lot of gacha character designs didn't work for me, but now I do. Yay! I'm glad I can help. That's kind of what my aim here is I'm hoping that we can encourage better design by being more not falling for things that aren't as great of design, maybe to some degree. I don't know. Besides underground, okay. Right, there are the architects. Okay. Area she's from is very cold. Okay, so we should have full coverage on the body. That is good. What is this big brown thing? Is that just more of her? Oh, she's got a big teddy bear. That's cute. She's got a big teddy bear on her design. I will say, she has a lot going on. But honestly, I'm not that bothered by it, if I'm being so real with you. Because all the things she has all relate to something. Like, I see the coat influence from medical. If this is for relating to a faction, I understand that. This isn't really reading as armor or, like, military to me. But it may be that it is in-game, like, in-world. This reads as armor compared to other people who have similar things. But it is more detailed than I think is benefiting it maybe right now. It just reads as busy. If they're going to put details on it, they need to make the details tell us something. Or maybe have a little bit more contrast, because right now they're not doing a lot. Neck flask bothers me. No, that's the thing I was going to say, is that I do not understand what's happening in this area. I do not agree with what is happening more specifically. Go like this. I don't know what these white things are that are here. We don't need them. We can just give her a fully intact chest thing here. And then what is up with the neck flask? That's not safe to wear. I have a chem degree and I declare no. Used to be a rich girl, the neck flask is from her family. Okay, but if it's a gift from her family, why would she wear something glass into battle that's right on her neck? Like, why would she do that? I like the neck flask. Okay, her having something green there is good, but her having something that's made of glass and has liquid in it is dangerous. Even not in battle. I get it. Whether she's in battle or not, it's dangerous. It's not really glass. Okay, but it reads as glass. Okay. Maybe if you guys are so torn. Half of you were like, I hate it. I want it gone. Please rid me of this horrible sphere. Oh, Master EG. And the other half of you were, no, we like neck flask. We like neck flask. Emergency Mountain Dew shot. Yeah. So she's a doctor. And the battle tactician of the underground. Okay, eliminate the orb. Maybe not that big. There's a necklace that would work, keeping light green. Yeah, like, it just is weird. It looks like it's the zipper on her shirt. If we zoom in over here, she's got a stethoscope on too. Wait, which is what this red thing is here. Why are we not foregrounding that? If she has a stethoscope on, like, look here, look. This is a stethoscope. I am so sure that that's what that is. I have a strong feeling that that's what it is. Why is that not the foregrounded neck accessory if it is a medical thing? How about orb earrings instead? You know what? Yeah, why not orb earrings instead? If her family gave her that gift, you know what we could do? Wait. Hang on, bear with me, bear with me. This also is not sitting in the perspective that it is over here, so I'm actually going to steal the one that she has here to use as an earring for the other one. Bear with me, because what I would want her to do is take this. Hang on, I'm going to try and cook. Give me 1 second, though. And put it over here. This is the shape it actually is when we're not viewing it from the side. Take this, put it here. Give her one, like, really crazy earring, maybe, on the other side that her thing is not on. That doesn't really work. I'm just going to take this one. Give her one crazy earring on the side that her ribbon's not on. We call that a counterbalance. Maybe that hangs, like, somewhere in here. Not that. Get rid of this. And then we cover this here, and then we can put her stethoscope actually around her neck, because I feel like that is what it is. Be smaller, more like a vial. Maybe. It is still pretty large. So, like, maybe we could modify the shape a little bit of it. Or I could push it more into that kind of star shape like it is when we're not viewing it in perspective like this. Like, because the shape of it is more like that. In actuality, I think. So I just kind of slide this weird thing around. And then we can put her stethoscope across her chest and make it more apparent that that's what's going on. That it's 1000% not a stethoscope. It's not remotely shaped like one. Is that not what this is? It looks like, am I misreading what this object is? I'm assuming it's being obscured by things. This looks like the part you put in your ear. Hang on. Part you put in your ear. This is where they're connecting, because I'm assuming there's another one that's over here we can't see because it's on the other side of this. And this is running up over here, and this is the part we listen with. Is that not what this is? Oh, you're looking at it in game? No, it's not? Okay, fine. If it's not, then maybe we won't cook like that. If it was, it would make sense. What the heck is it if that's not what it is? What is it? What is it then? Massive waste not giving it to her? It's not. See, a military mark on it. Okay, I think whether it is currently or not, the red thread connects to the orb? What? Japard's military medal, success from retirement of the government army? Okay, I don't care what it is, I'm giving her a stethoscope. I don't care what it is now. It can be whatever it wants to be. In my heart, she's wearing a stethoscope because that makes sense. And then here it is on her other shoulder. Like perched up there. Because it makes sense. And maybe it can still have the military insignia on it. Because the military insignia is, you know, maybe she was a medical doctor for the military. Next for clothes. Cool, I don't understand it. Yeah, ex-combat medic. Maybe it's branded because it's owned by the military. And it can be branded. My next question, why does she have a paperclip on her sleeve? I don't understand the sleeve paperclip. Doesn't make any sense to me. I'm removing. And her sleeves are also totally asymmetrical for some reason that I also further don't understand, but I don't know. Yeah, left in the military found out the plan to steal everyone in the underground. That's not nice. They shouldn't do that. Aesthetic choice? I think they meant to draw a safety pin. I guess, but like that'd be a massive safety pin. Why do we need a safety pin? You can just roll your sleeve up. How do you send link? Oh, in the Discord. In the Discord, you can send things because it'll weed it out if you did something weird. Isn't this just Final Fantasy VII? Oh, a little. She has ADHD and attaches stuff to her clothing so she doesn't lose it. Okay, I understand. Oh, trying to convey that everyone down there is poor. We can be poor but not have paper clips. Pretty sure everyone from the military has that pin. Okay, if everyone in the military is wearing paper clips on their sleeves, we can allow it. My point here is, I've been poor. I've been poor. You just roll your sleeve up. You don't put anything in it. You just roll the sleeve up. More than poor, need to grow mold for food. That is rough. I don't understand they're poor. Okay, yeah. Oh, okay. Do you mean in that they have to make it obvious to us who are looking at it that she's come from that? Is that what you mean? Is that what you mean by that? Can't afford anything? Okay, I see. I guess. Okay. Wait, that's not the one? That's not the thing they have on their thing? Okay, goes away. Poor, but also wears Prada. I was gonna say, if we're trying to design a character who is looking like they're financially struggling, doesn't look like it, unfortunately. If that was their intention, yes. Question, as I look at her and I look at her, are they just using... No, their hair is similar, but it's not the same. Their hair is very similar, though, in shape. Their silhouettes are going to be confused if it weren't for the bottom half of this one. Let me come back here. They're just physically locked off from things on the surface. Thanos. No. Get Thanos out of here. No. We don't need that. Glad you have a chef hat because you're always cooking. Hey, we can put the chef hat on. We're literally decaying. Get rid of the pin, though. Okay. I'm just saying, her hair and her hair are kind of similar. Her silhouette, honestly, she's pretty decent. It's pretty decent. Yeah, that's helping her silhouette with having that on her arm. Her hair helps. You know, she's got this really crazy thing on her leg that looks real wild. I think that's the thing people were saying is growing penicillin in it. It works. Hey, wait, look, wait. Do you see this? Wait, I gotta give another point. There's me. I'm here. Look. Can you believe this? They put me in HSR. I'm there. I'm in. I'm here. I have to immediately give her a little bit more points. Just because of this. Solely because of this. It's me. Me. Shroom spotted, finally a bonus point. If I was giving bonus points for shrooms, I would have given one to Ezra from Reverse 1999. I have to be strong. I have to be strong. I have to be strong. I can't have a bias about that. Let me try and grade her, though. Let me close all these images that we did not use. Go away. You also go away. And you... Nope, you can stay. You, I like you. You can stay. You, I don't know how I feel about you. I'm gonna get rid of you. Acheron. I'm going to get rid of you, sorry. Get rid of that. Okay. Let's grade you. Let's see. So, where have we been? We've been thinking a lot of things for her here. So, okay. Color palette. We didn't really talk about that, did we? She's got more colors than usual, which I like. She's got plenty of contrast and things, which is also fine. I will give her full points on color palette, that's fine. Silhouette, honestly, she's kind of distinct in her silhouette because she's got her arm thing here, she's got this crazy stuff in her skirt here, these ruffles are different than everybody else's. I wish there was something going on with her shoes. I wish maybe she had like chunky boots. That would add something to her silhouette down here, but this is okay. Tall collar. Her hair is kind of similar to Acheron's, as I try and remember how to say her name. Kind of similar to Acheron's. But overall, silhouette, not bad. I will pass her on silhouette. I wish her hair was a little more interesting, a little more distinct, because it's almost giving bullet head. Almost. Sending a link to the character in the Discord that solves what you're looking at. Which channel should we send to? Send it in the live suggestions channel. She's a ponytail. In the back, she's a ponytail, which is good. I just wish she had something going on the top of her head, maybe. Also, she looks so sad in this. Girl, are you okay? She looks so sad in this model render of her. She does not look like she's feeling so good. Complexity versus clarity. There's a little bit of weird complexity happening in her sleeves, but honestly, I don't think she's that bad. For concept and motifs, I can see all the things they're going for. They may have done too many things with her, maybe all at once. But I kind of like it. I like the teddy bear. I like that she's got mushrooms growing on her. It feels like a lot of her elements that she has are visible there, and they have included something to hint to it. There's just a lot. It's just a little bit too much in some ways. Focal point. What is going on? Can I remind you of what her chest looks like when I'm not editing things on it? Whoops, she's fully gone. What is the deal? What is the deal there? I forgot that I was like that. I forgot that I was like that. And I was like, oh yeah, her focal point, it's probably somewhere. Honestly, I kind of look here. Not whatever this is. That is what the focal point is. Girly, you have your face is okay. It's framed by dark hair. It's nice, but oh yeah. What can you do? I feel like her design's not that clear at a first glance. No, at a first glance, no, not really. But coming to understand her character gives me more explanation as to why things are where they are and the way that they are. Let me turn back on all the miscellaneous things I'd been doing. My other thing is, what are these? I guess one final question. What are these things? Do we need those? Or are these just extra detail that doesn't mean something specific here? I'm not familiar with these symbols. If they're from the game, I don't know what they are. And I feel like if we're paring her down, those would be things to probably go. Grenade crosshair. Okay, we don't need a grenade crosshair on her skirt. Just a pattern on the cloth? Okay, we're gonna pare that down. I don't think I need that. What? 2, 3, 5, 6.5? 6.5? I think that's fair. She's not great, but she's not terrible. I feel kind of bad. Do you notice something here? Overwhelmingly, the female characters are getting way worse scores. And it's half because when they dress, like, if they made a character, if they were trying, if they were making Argenti, but they were like, oh, we're gonna have a lady knight who is supposed to be elegant and chivalrous and all of these things, they would not design her the way that they design Argenti, which is to say they did a good job for him. They would design her probably a lot closer to the way they've designed her, or some of the other female characters where they're like, all right, we need a boob window here, we need a this cutout there, we need a thing here, we need another other thing that, yeah. Kind of what happens in multi-gender gacha games. Yeah, like, the gender disparage disparity here in them is unfortunate. I will say, though, the male characters here are better by most of the all means than Genshin, but some of the female characters are roughly on par. 7.5 might be stupid. I don't think you are. I think I'm not good at math, so I don't know if you are. 2, 3. Oh, 6. It is 7.5. You're right. No, it is 7.5, which does put her above the Genshin characters also. You were so right. Where is my thing I can write with? Hello? Hello? There we go. Yay! Yo, I'm imaginary. Folks, I hear you in my brain. I hear you. You're there. I see you. Nice catch. Yeah, thank you for catching that. The fact that there's more female characters too. See, that's concerning to me that they have so many female characters, yet they aren't designing them in an especially helpful way all the time. Makes me sad. Because I want to like a lot of these characters. I want to like the girly who is hot and also is a nihilist. I want to like her. But like, give her some pants. Give her some things that make sense. Yeah. Need more chest windows for men. Thank you, Aventurine, for doing your part for equality. Yeah, hang on, wait. Let me see if I spell his name right. No, I spell his name wrong every time I try and have an image of this man. This guy looks crazy, also. I don't know if you guys can't see him yet, but this dude looks crazy to me. I saw him when I was looking at things and I was like, this guy's in the same game. Interesting. Let me find his model. Hi. Hello. Did you spell Aventurine? Yeah, Aventurine. I always call him Aventurine because I totally don't have dyslexia. His name is Aventurine, not Adventurine. There's no D in his name. Where I had a full body of his model. Nope, that's Dr. Ratio. I'm not looking at him right now. Where's this one? Nope, that's the beta background. And I know you guys are gonna tell me that immediately if I try and open him. You guys can look at this image of him. Common misspelling, really? Yeah, I imagine so. This looks like it's unshaded, which might not be great. What is this? This is without the shader, it appears. This is just a reference for his design. That's not great for me to go off of. My guy, where's your outfit? Help. What do you look like? Why are they so hard to find? Yeah, that's a leak. Oh. Why are there so many of them that are leaks? Send them in the Discord. Oh, thank you. Thank you, I appreciate it. Oh, perfect. As a boss? What? Wow. Thank you. You guys are so helpful. Thank you. Yeah, you were fast with that. Dang. Okay. Here we go. Nope, don't paste that into the Discord chat. Okay, here he is. Hide the backside of him. All right, fella. Yes, okay, so this guy, we're gonna start talking about him from over here, I believe. We're gonna start talking to him from here because this splash art tells me everything I need to know about him pretty much, at least it seems so. Tells me everything I need to know about him. Which, you know, I could garner a lot of these things even without it, but they really were like, let's put all the card suits on him. He's got gems, he's got a poker chip belt, he's got the card suits on his leg. I was like, this is a gambling man. This is a gambling man. Gradient from top to bottom. There is a gradient from top to bottom a little bit, yeah. This is a gambling man, and I can tell very clearly that that is what is going on. So I assume that his role is probably a gambler. Actually an entire roulette wheel. Oh my gosh, is it really an entire wheel? Is that really what it is? That's crazy. Good for him, you know what? Get your whole roulette wheel on there. Good for you. I believe he has stones that are what his namesake are also, from remembering what that color is. I teach art, but I don't know what the colors are. Persona is a gambler. He's actually an intergalactic corporate fixer. Oh, I see. Okay, wild. But he does seem like he is revolved somewhere around gambling. Makes sense. I see it. It's in the design. It's motifs. They didn't just only, they did a little bit of sticking things on him like stickers. But they did build it actually into his clothing. My man's got a chest window. Interesting. Equality. Doesn't exactly work at a casino. Okay, that's fair. He's got a roulette on his back too. Is that... Oh yeah, he does. He does have a roulette on his back. Clubs. He's got like peacock-like motifs happening as well. These read as peacock feathers to me. I'm not sure if that's what the intended other motif maybe for this guy is. He's making bets in the story. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. Yes. Peacock. Okay. It is? Okay. So I'm going to guess that he's probably a little bit like showy. Maybe a little prideful, perhaps. Peacock, peafowl. Okay. Once again, we're getting to a character where I'm like, I like what's going on here. Because they've kind of nailed down what is happening, you know, with his clothing. They're telling me the story about him. Is it a little bit impractical? Yeah. There's some weird impractical things happening here. We're like, what is the deal with your leg bracer? Why do you have a thigh bracer? I don't know what the thigh bracer's about. Interesting fur trim on your jacket. That's a classic, like, gambling, like, associated thing, or, like, mob gambling-esque associated thing. Makes sense. I'm glad that it's there for the sake of your silhouette. They gave you a watch. They gave you the, nobody likes when I call them these, but the slut gloves, for lack of better word. Sorry, pardon my French. I don't know what else you call them. The low hand gloves. um, yeah. Impractical makes sense for his character. Okay, I see. I see. Someone made a mod that gave him a tie instead. What, instead of his cutout? Oh, the belt on his neck? That's weird. You guys can say that word just only right now because I am saying that. The what? I can tell what the delay is because you guys are just arriving at hearing me say that. Pretty sure they're called riding gloves? Okay. I've never heard them. No, they're not bike gloves. Bike gloves have a strap. If they were biker gloves, they would go like... It would go like this if they were biker gloves. They're not biker gloves. Just naming stuff. I see. Explain deeper. I mean, you can explain him deeper if you guys want to. You guys can explain as much as you want. Dangling elements are the faintest of reference to the fact that he's actually supposed to be read as pale-skinned Romani. Really? Is he? I would be worried then if that is their intention, that they're leaning into stereotypes with him, perhaps. That is a little concerning. Check his neck. You guys did say to check his neck. I did see that he is wearing a belt around his neck. Romani-coded backstory. We're doing stereotypes. That's concerning. Oh, yeah, you guys are telling me very concerning things. That's not great. What? Why? But his real name is after a Turkish Romani festival. He's a slave tattoo? Oh my god. Y'all, what? Fellas. Wild. That's crazy. The game recognizes that his race is stereotyped. Okay. I hope that they're recognizing that, but that's interesting. Many Rome people have come forward to say they really feel identification with him. Okay. If they are feeling identification with him, then that's okay. As long as there's some awareness happening about it. My initial fear was that they're just reading, they're just doing it as stereotyping, but if people are feeling, like, if people are relating to it, then that's okay. I guess that is fine. If people who are of that culture like it, they make the decision, not me. But boy, did I get a concern there for a second. They prefer it as a bad thing. I mean, I would imagine so. I would hope they portray some of those things as bad and unfortunate. But okay. Weird black thing in his neck is the serial number. Oh, okay. You really gotta zoom in on this guy to see that, and it's fully covered here. Interesting. Interesting. Doing one of the best written characters in the game. Okay, that bodes well. Okay, the worries lifted. I was concerned because that hasn't always been the case with them. But, you know, maybe worry lifted and it'll be okay. We won't worry about it. Tattoo does not read as a brand, though. Is it a barcode? I don't quite know what it looks like because this render is really far away. Can't quite tell. Main difference for his character is his eye, I think. Really? So, okay, let's talk actual, like, looking at things. Oh, it's text? It's literally the word slave in a fancy font? No way. Is it really? I guess I could see just sci-fi letters on his neck. Okay. It's in-universe language, serial number, but it literally reads? Okay. That's a little strange. That's still a little strange. Okay. Tone deaf? Yeah, it's a little weird to have done that. But, okay. To focus on the other things that are going on for his character, you know, his silhouette, not too bad. I'm glad that he's got a little bit more detail put into the way that his draping back, like, cloak thing goes. He is a Hoyoverse character, therefore he has to have a cape. I understand. I'm glad they put more thought into it. I'm glad there's cutouts in it. I'm glad there's things hanging from it. It's kind of tiered. We've got other things. He's got his elbow-ish, like, rolled-up clothing that is also adding some distinction. He's got his watch. He's got his rings. They really detailed him out, which is good, which is helping. Someone got the slave tattoo as a real tattoo. You guys are concerning me. People are wild out there. I'm getting concerned about people. Where was I? Oh, his fur collar is helping silhouette. His hair is not that intricate. I wonder what the aversion is in HSR for having a Hoge. He's got one. Why is he the only one that has one? She at least is a hair accessory. Why don't you have any kind of like... Is this just a personal thing where I'm like, I feel like most characters should have this? It breaks up the top of the head silhouette. Just give him something. I don't know. Sure, people probably draw him with it. I'm sure people probably draw him with this. Anyway, I just like having them. He's a hat and glasses. To be fair, Hefner wears a hat. Where's his... Oh, wait! You know, in the one photo I did see... Hang on, wait. I am just gonna pull up... Wait, that's not a real photo. Hang on. Can I get an image of him in hat and glasses? Oh... What is this screenshot? I googled hat, and I've been given this. This is scary looking. 9 characters have a Hoge. Okay. It's not very many. Can I get his with a hat? That's good. I would like a hat. A hat would be great for silhouette, wouldn't it? Give me... Where can I... Why is he not wearing it in, like, any of his official art things? Well, those are his eyes. I mean, those are his eyes. Pro is coming after you. Yeah, this is me when I come in close to you, like this. Hello, track my hand. POV, I'm Aventurine. Wait, he's got his chin down, hang on. Yeah, that's my cosplay. Thank you very much. Come by next time. Why is he not wearing a hat in any of these images? They just are hat. Why give the character a hat if you don't let him wear it in game? Okay, this seems like this is... Nope, that's not real art from the game. This is so incredibly unhelpful. I believe you. I believe you that he's a hat. Unfortunately, why is he not wearing the hat in any of it? Squeegee jump scare, sorry. The hat is just for the dance music video? Oh, okay. Even playable? Oh. Oh, okay. I want the hat kind of though. Because they kind of fit in with his vibe. I feel like it's nice. I think of the music video where his hat shown in the leak. Oh, okay. But hat would have been nice for silhouette. It's okay. There's a story reason for why he doesn't wear a hat. Of course there is. Not bad. Color. I'm glad he has a little more color going on. He's got a little more color going on. He has black, white, gold, and silver. His eyes are at least blue, and he's got a couple of different values of like the green to blue, which is better color than a lot of them. And you know, his bangs aren't contrasting his face incredibly well, but they're not too bad. We haven't really had as many problems with that as we did in Genshin here, at least not yet. So I would maybe even make just like the fringe of his hair a little bit darker. Just maybe a little bit darker, just maybe a little bit darker. In all fairness, just a little. It's not gonna be this dark. This is just because I need to see that what I'm doing. Just so that it frames his face a little more clearly. And then I'll blur it. Where's my blur tool? There we go. Blend it out. And then like, maybe like, just like that. That way from a distance, it'll make his face pop out a little bit more. But yeah, it works. Eyes are vital to the character. It does appear that way. Is there a gameplay mechanic that has to do with like hypnotism, or what other things would I associate with eyes that are like this? He's got very detailed eyes. Why are his eyes that important? But I can see why his eyes would be important. Unfortunately, from a distance, his eye color isn't that... It's lore related, not gameplay. Okay, I see. Oh, mark of his origins. Oh, okay, story. Okay, I see. His eyes aren't that bright from back here, unfortunately. It seems like it's better in that one close-up I showed you where he had his glasses on. It's much more distinct. I think it might just be the bloom, perhaps, that is causing his eyes to seem more washed out here. The lighting calls attention to them, they glow in the game. See, that's cool. That's a good thing to know, because that would mean it's probably working better. I will still say, I am still looking at his chest before looking at his face, just because of the detail level here. Comment, talk about his eyes. Oh, wait, hang on. Discord. Let me see. Oh, wait, okay, we got a bunch of stuff here. You guys have sent me a bunch of extra references. Okay, glove, we got a side view. Got a close-up on his face. Oh, we can see the tattoo. Oh, it doesn't directly say that. I don't think. Hide view, name of the file. I can't actually see what the name of the file is. Okay, hat, tension, eye glowing in the dark. Okay, I see. I see. I see. Twitch comment? Oh, wait, not that one. Hang on, wait. Where? All the people, world, eyes just like his, and no one else in the universe had them, hence why they're considered a collector's item, whether in person or in a jar. Ooh! Oh, boy. Okay. Interesting. I see. Okay. Noted. It does say it just broken up. Oh, okay. Interesting. Hi, what are you doing? We're talking about Honkai Star Rail characters. I spoke with the lore on the Eyes Deeper. Let me scroll back. Sorry, things move fast enough that I'm not seeing everything today. Saw the... Wait, nope. Wait. Saw the cartomancy symbol, the 888 angel number on his thigh holster strap and stuff. Okay. Where did you... Knowledge, manifestation, divination is designed as lotus symbology of things that manifest luck and wealth. Since he's extremely blessed by his people's goddess, it works really well for him. Oh, okay. Interesting. Alien who's human plus one feature, eyes are what define his people. Okay. Most of his characters have unique eye designs, but his is integrated into the story. Okay. I see. I see. I see. Makes sense. So generally, I'm gonna start grading for him because honestly, I don't have a ton of things that I would get rid of. Like, for my sake, I would say this is overkill. Don't think you need to do this. I think we're smart enough by looking at the rest of him that he doesn't need stickers on his leg to tell us that he is gambling related. I think we get it without having that on there. And then some of the things where it's like, I get we're going for ornate. We've got a lot of these like crystal shapes and stuff, that's fine. Having a belt for his collar is really kind of odd. It's kind of amusing, but it is definitely odd. I don't know if I would change that, because I don't know what I would change it to. I was gonna jokingly say I'd give him a bolo tie, but I don't think you guys would allow me to do that as a bit, but that's okay. Oh, it's odd alludes to, oh, okay, I see, it's a choice. Do better with a lapel. Yeah, like, he might do better with a lapel. Yeah. Interesting. Interesting. I'm gonna start grading him, because I don't really see very many other things that I would note to want to change about him. I feel bad, because, like, he and Argenti, I'm like, it's good. It works. It makes sense. I see. Color palette. I'm glad he has more colors. I'm not going to be that picky as I'm going to take a point off just for the little bit of me making his bangs slightly darker. It wasn't that bad, but I did make it better. It is better. So I'll give him that. Silhouette. His silhouette is not bad. It's pretty decent, if I do say so. The fur is helping. Some of the stuff on his wrists and his elbows are helping. As far as a Hoyoverse character goes, he's pretty decent. Not perfect, but he's pretty decent for a silhouette. Complexity versus clarity. Honestly, he's mostly fine for me. He might be a little bit over-designed in some of like the ornate objects he's wearing. Just having so many layers of things around them, but like, that's fine. They're going for a character who has a more ornate vibe to him, so we'll go like that. Focal points. It's not his face. Still is not his face, unfortunately. Maybe it's more his face in some of the other renders, but once again, it's just the level of detail in the chest. I can't look away from the chest window. And neither can you. It's not just me, I promise. Not just me. I don't think any of us are looking away from that, unfortunately. Yeah. Yeah, chest window equality, I'm here for that, yes. Concept motifs, I do see what they're going for with this concept pretty immediately, clearly, though. So, my man did pretty good. Yeah, he's pretty ornate. I won't fault him for ornateness because it seems like that relates to his character. That's fine. That's allowed. 2, 4, 6, 7, another 8.5. Another 8.5. The lads are hanging out some pretty decent scores. Okay. All right. Who next? Who next? So, I will poll. I am flexing my pointer fingers. There we go. Now they're flexing. I will flex my pointer fingers. We already did Acheron. Seeing a lot of Robin, a lot of Ratio. Ratio after would be funny. Why would it be funny? Jade or Robin? Okay, hang on. So I'm seeing Jade, I'm seeing Robin, I'm seeing Ratio. Sorry, I just lost track of me. Because things, they have a fun dynamic and often ship. Oh, okay, they're often shipped together. I see. I'm on to you. I see. Ratio. Oh, Ratio and Aventurine. I thought you meant Jade and Ratio or Robin and Ratio. Okay, I see. Bong and Dog and Geeko and Califia Hoot. Thank you all for following all right at the same time. I got hit with the 1, 2, 3 all at once. Thank you. Please, Ratio. Are they not pretty boys? Pretty boys and waifus everywhere? I guess that is fair. Oh, Fei Xiao. Fei Xiao I did want to look at too, so hang on. Let me, because unfortunate, well, question. Can I ask a question? Can I ask a question? Ask a question? My knowers. I feel bad. I feel sad. I've only looked at female character designs today that I was not super thrilled with. Fei Xiao, I know, unfortunately, has contrast problems. And people really aren't a huge fan of her design the way it is. I would like to look at a girly pop who is well designed, maybe. Please. For my sanity. Just because I don't want to just rag on the girls. It makes me kind of sad. Robin then, Sparkle, Robin. Okay, Robin was already being suggested a lot, so maybe we'll go with Robin. Yes, okay. Want good girl design, Black Swan, Robin. Okay, people already wanted Robin, so we'll go Robin. We'll go for Robin. I'm gonna stay here and breathe down your neck while I pull up Robin. Robin, HSR, images, give. Oh, her! I saw her when I was doing the thumbnail. And whoa, hey, what was that about? We do Ratio after Robin? Sure. I'm actually moving pretty quickly because I'm not modifying a whole ton about these fellas. So we might be able to get through a number of them. Let me get, Robin actually had a decent transparent, I think. Because in her general art, I can see most of her body already. So like, copy image, this one, and then there's this one, which I think is in game. There we go. There's 2 of her. She's holding a staff of some sort. What? Wait, hello? What? What? Don't make a noise and tell me when it does this. What are you doing? Why are we doing this twice today? Lance, what have you done? Hey! Am I okay? Sure, I'm great. I'm fantastic. How do you think I am? How do you think I feel right now? What do you think? I can't believe we're doing this for a second time today. How did this happen? I need to change how much the points are for that. I don't know, I just did the Elder Shishi. Sent for Robin Vix live from in-game, thank you. Well, I guess you guys can look at this while I collect my references, huh? Is this good character design? Am I good character design right now? True mates, is my character design good? Love them. Oh. Alright. Copy. Some of you really have the images of characters, huh? Someone lied about not having feet earlier. Hang on, it's not a lie. There's no feet in those shoes. If I show you the page of my graphic novel that shows you, I just stop at the ankles. I'm growing out of them. You took my hair, you cover me in gloop, you're throwing things at me. What is happening? Your silhouette is unique. You know what? That is so true right now. That is so true right now. My silhouette is so distinct right now. You can't compare to this. No one ever looks like this ever. We could play a game. Who is that VTuber? And you could see a silhouette like this and you'd be like, that is EG. Hands down, no question, it is EG. Hoshi, you can throw hands all you like. It is attached to me. You cannot defeat the abomination that is this. Specifically chose a moment where you're looking at references too. Did you think you could get away with it? You think you could do it behind my back? Think again. I have eyes everywhere. I'm always watching. I'm always seeing. Okay, let me copy her face. There we go. Okay, good. Oh, hat. There we go. Look at this guy's hat. Hang on. I like his hat. I think you should keep the hat. It feels in character for him to have a hat. Wait, you can't see his hat. I'm in the way. Look at his hat. Let me lean my, sorry, whoops. Sorry, trips and drops my ladders. Sorry, whoops. Drops my ladders. Look at his hat. I like his hat. Where are the eyes again? I don't think I have eyes right now, unfortunately. I can't help you. I like this hat. They should give him the hat in game. It wouldn't be that hard. Why would they do that? Use the hat in his animations, but not all the time. Okay, I like it. I like hat. Okay, go away. Hi, Robin. Okay. Oh, look! A robin! We're crying. That's actually a bluebird. That's a bluebird. I said a robin. That's not a robin. That is a bluebird. How can I'm trying to like go back to actually critiquing, but I can't get over the way I look like right now. I keep looking up and I'm like, ladders. Okay, yeah, just give me more ladders. Yes, I don't understand Twitch. Give me more ladders. Yes. Fantastic. Angel V, thank you for following. Wrong, that's a dove? Do we know what a charmery dove? Fellas, do you know what a bluebird looks like? I mean, maybe it is also that, but that also really looks like a bluebird. Like you can't tell me that doesn't look like this. This looks like him. That looks like the same thing. Oh, what's happening? Wait, what? Am I getting raided? Hello? Hi? Oh, hi raiders! Help! Hi raiders! I'm EG. I am this strange little object in the corner down here right now because I have been turned into a terrifying creature of the night for the low price of 10,000 spores. We're looking at a bird right now. I am Squiiji. I'm a freelance artist fungi, even though you can't tell. I'm also an art educator, and I'm something. I'm an abomination. I'm an Eldritch. Shadow, thank you for following. Griffin Roosting, thank you for the raid. If you ask me, this is the perfect moment to raid in. It happens. This is the second time I've had a raid. What's happening? Hang on. Fixed face tracking. Hi. Hello. Welcome in. What were you guys up to? I hope you had a good stream. I didn't look fast enough, so I couldn't see what you guys were doing. But I hope you had a nice stream. We get raids at the right times. That's what you say. I don't know if I would say right, huh? I don't know if I'd say right time. PowerPoint presentation in-game about the bird? Oh, so it's not a bluebird, despite looking exactly like a bluebird. Her colors, mostly of her halo? Okay. I guess, but it's more blue than she is. It's fine. I see. Okay. Robin! Robin! She has wings in her hair. She has a music note on her hips. She's got more wings. She's got stars. She's a halo. So I guess we're doing somewhere between bird wings and angel wings, perhaps. And then she's got this thing, which I thought was a staff, but I now think might be a microphone. Those are actual wings. Oh, good for her. Seems very, very effective. Musical or halo? She sings during gameplay. Use her ult and replaces the background music with her song. Hey, that's cool. Pop star? Okay, I believe it. Yeah, I like her boa that she has on one arm. That makes sense for her, I think, yeah. It's her mic, okay. Bet. I see. Let me look back here where I can see more of her whole body all at once. Oh, also has the split hair thing happening. It's easier to rig, I understand, but it is still weird. Okay. So we've got a floral element happening up here. We've got stars and constellations together. We have music and the moon. We have lots of purple. She's got a ribbon on the back. She's got wings. I can tell she's a singer. I can tell that she is an idol, perhaps. There seems to be a lot of things going on. One of her splash arts is the Marilyn Monroe pose. Is it really? Not this one. Is it? Hang on, I've looked up bluebirds. I have to go back to her. Marilyn Monroe pose. I'm not seeing it, but that would be funny if it was. That would be intriguing. Connected to... Cool. Chipe, the harmony? Am I saying that right? The harmony brings together multiple people's ideas, goals, thoughts, memories into a single harmonious existence. When Robin sings, shows the power of the harmony to heal, empower, and uplift. It's in a trailer, okay. Character demo video. See it on YouTube, it's in the first 20 seconds of the video. Oh, okay. That's funny. I'm amused that they put that in. Shipe. Oh, okay, I see. Shipe. I pronounced the X right, but I did not I did not honor the I did not honor the syllables. Mushroom? Oh, thanks. I'm glad you like them. You sent in this? Interesting. You see? Oh, yeah, she is, huh? Space lady. Okay, so yeah, it seems like she has a combo of space and singer and flower all together. So musical motif and bird motif and star motif and flower motif. She's a lot going on. I will say that. I will say that. What are you doing? We are looking at Honkai Star Rail character designs today. We're looking at Robin right now. I appreciate her eye color. It's making me look at her face. I'm still looking here, primarily. Like in the chest area, because there's still so much detail there, once again. But it's okay. It's alright. Look up her ultimate animation. I will later. I'm not watching animations right now. Is an emanator being who an Aeon has directly made contact with and blessed with powers. Oh, she got kissed. Oh, go for her. Blessed her. After she was shot in the throat. Oh my gosh, okay. Bird trapped in her cage. Okay, that's sad. Flowers are pretty minor part of her design. Okay, so it's just one little bit there then. I don't know. Her design's cute. She's not that overwhelming, which is good. She's got a lot of little things happening, but she's not too bad. I'm willing to bet that she has a pretty good silhouette. Her sleeves are contributing nicely. Her wings are contributing really nicely. Her halo is nice. Her skirt shape is okay. It could probably be a little bit more interesting. I'm surprised they didn't go for, like... do a draw over. I'm surprised that they made her skirt so flat. Like, do you see how it's so flat across here? In general shape, I'm surprised it's not, like... the trim doesn't go, like this. It doesn't arc. And then maybe we could see more of this blue dress under it. Here, on this side. You know what I mean? Just have a little bit more movement in there. I would like that. I would encourage that, perhaps. Yeah. That might be a weird, picky thing, but that's an odd decision to me. But not too bad. I like the name Robin. Friends is burdened into your brain. Oh, but I see you can't let friends ruin a name for you. If I let that happen, there'd be a lot of names I wouldn't like. She's one of the more simple designs in the game. Yes, I'd say she's slightly more pared down than the others are. It's a little bit more. The flower halo looks like trumpets. I could see that, but I was reading them as flowers because they've got, like, individual petals. And I could see if it was, like, one of these kinds of things on the edge. You could have stylized this almost like a French horn, which might have been cool. We were going for instruments. But, you know, I can see what you mean from horn a little bit, yeah. She wears the neckpiece to cover the gunshot wound. Okay. Makes sense. So she's wearing... some of her clothing relates to lore things. I can see that. That works. You haven't done ladders on any of the designs? You're so right. I haven't done a single ladder today. Here, wait. Let's run it back really quickly. Give me a ladder. Give me a ladder in here. I can't believe we haven't done a single ladder today. Your ladder's gonna look like insanity. Ankle thing. You've got that. You've got this. You've got that. This. You've got this. You have your weird hand thing on that side. You've got a thing here. You've got a thing there. You've got this here. You have that there, you have this here, you have that there, you have this like that, you have woo like this, you have that. You've got like this, your eye is not really contributing. That's a fine ladder. That ladder passes. I'll pass you. Where do I have a full body of you? I do. Okay. You, Mr. Argenti, would you pass a ladder test? Just throw ladders. Just throw ladders continuously right now. Because we're gonna just do ladders. We're doing a ladder speed run. Just throw ladders. You'll be right eventually, I'm assuming. Your knees, right here probably, right here probably. These things, if you were standing straight on, would probably be giving you some sort of diagonals here. You've got more in the chest that are going up. I haven't really drawn them at the correct height. At the bottom side of your ribcage thing, you've got like this here. You've probably got one like right here across your shoulders. You're posed, which makes this hard. It'll be your chin, that, and that. You're going to be a mostly passing ladder. Your legs are not fantastic, but you're okay. We're speedrunning. I am going to do this as fast as I literally can. You, girly. Turn off all the things that I'd changed. Okay. And then shoe. These like weird things on her legs. This is here. That white thing is here. This is providing a lot of diagonal movement. This is providing diagonal movement. That's providing a little diagonal movement. Her hands. This thing is weird. She's got something like right there. She's got something right here. She's got this. She has that. She is there. Her hair, top of her head. That's a pretty decent ladder. What is your ladder situation? Yep, keep throwing ladders. we are not done yet. Did anyone mention why Robin wears a necklace? Yes, they did. It's to hide a gunshot wound. I've been learned on her necklace purpose. Okay, here, probably here, probably here, probably here, there, here. Hands, gloves. Those are the same heights on both arms, so they're not doing things separately. Ooh, you, my good sir, may not be passing. You may be failing your ladder test. Uh-oh. Failure! I don't pass you. You have things that are not different enough in height. You've got some clusters of different sizes, but not great. Could be better. Okay, we're caught up. Thanks for ladders! There we go. Okay, we're back. We've made it. I need to actually drink water because if I said that all so fast, I actually hurt my throat. Oh, hello? Hi. Hello there. Hi. Hi, Raid. I got back-to-back raids, kind of, almost. Hi, I'm Squiiji. I'm a freelance artist fungi. I'm also an art educator. I'm also putting a headphone in. I also have ladders, and I'm also taking a sip of my drink. Hi, Inari! Welcome in, fellas! We are talking about Honkai Star Rail character designs right now. We are talking about Robin. I just did a speed run of drawing ladders on everyone. Rotate at them, shroommates. I hope you rotated. Oh, there you go. I'm colorful now, too. That's great. That's perfect. That's thematic. It's good. Mimolia, thank you for following. What were you guys up to, Inari? What did you guys do? What was your stream was perhaps art? Question mark? Amazing topic? Oh, thanks. Were you perhaps doing art? Did some art? Okay. What were you drawing? What were you up to? Rating her alongside her brother because they parallel each other well. Ah, I see, but if I rate her alongside her brother, we're gonna be here for way longer, and I might not get to another. I might not get to other characters as a result. Working a chibi PNG tuber for yourself? Oh, that's fun. I hope you had a good time with it. I want to draw chibis. First time trying that. Ooh, good luck. Are you making one for PNG Tuber Plus or for like general like VideoTube or just reactive? Wow. Also, I need to fix my face tracking. I'm not looking in the right direction. Hello? There we go. Now I'm looking straight. There we go. Can't throw any more ladders. Nightbot will punish me. Oh no, Stitches, did Nightbot yell at you for sending ladders? That's okay. Penacony is built around a lot of dualistic characters. It's a reality and a dream world on one planet. Ah, her brother isn't playable though, if that helps with looking at it. I don't know if that actually helps or hurts, especially. I don't know if that does anything in either direction. Oh, I'm short. And it's still another character to discuss in relation to someone, so I don't know. I haven't fully decided yet because I need fast for Discord. Oh, so right now it's probably gonna be just reactive. Mouth open, mouth closed, probably, maybe, theoretically, potentially. but good luck. Need it fast. I hope you finish it quickly then. I wish you Godspeed in your journey, in your drawing. Keep everything separated so I'm free to do more with it. Ah, there you go. See, that's good planning. Keep your options open, yeah. Sunday has a lot of religious imagery to talk about. Is that the brother? Is the brother's name Sunday? Is her brother Sunday? That's an interesting name. Name a character that's religious related. Sunday. Makes sense. Your character's a literal flesh homunculus? What? What do you mean flesh homunculus? The brains ripping out the memories of every single important person to create a flesh suit worn by man? What? That's insane. Okay. Robin and Sunday. Yeah, he's not very subtle. I'm imagining not. I'm imagining he's not very subtle. Seems like not. Buried in religious symbolism because of his entire objective. Okay, I see. I see. Noted. Maybe I will look at him just because I'm curious. You've talked me into him. I'm looking at him just because I'm curious. Oh, he looks adjacent to her. Oh, he does look religious. He does look religious. Any Sunday poolers in the chat? He's not very subtle. What do you mean poolers? Is he? I thought you guys said he's not playable. Follower of the Harmony. Okay. I can't find a good render of him, but he has a halo. I can just pull this, I guess. He's got a halo. He's got wings. He's biblical. He looks a little bit priestly from the cut of his shirt that he is wearing here. He does have his hand over his heart, which also giving me sort of religious or maybe official outfits. Yeah, I see it. Not a priest, but for Shipe, the Harmony, but Anna the Order, and Aeon that was murdered and devoured. Whoa, okay. Trying to follow. Oh, it's okay, don't worry. I do that literally constantly. I am currently always faced with the horror of, whoopsie, how am I not in your Discord server? Whoopsie, how am I not following you on this platform? Whoops, what can you do? It's okay, don't worry. He also does have a cross on his glove, you're right. A religious fella. So he seems very proper and seems very like he is going to be more serious in tone of a character. And she seems more lighthearted, and she is a little bit like maybe sillier from her poses, although she still seems really sad, so I don't know. Halos reflect the halos of of the characters of Shipe and Enna respectively. Ah, nice. Okay. He's very orderly. I would say that. I would, yes. That, does check out. You're from YouTube before, though, and love the videos I've watched. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you like them. Need to lurk now? Try best to catch another stream? I'll go for it. That goes for you and for any of your fellows that came over in the raid. If y'all have to do things like eat or drink or go snark me, or do other things to get things done, go for it. If you want to hang out, I would love to have you, but I would honestly prefer that you do the things to take care of yourself first, as a priority. But thank you for dropping everybody off. I promise I will take good care of them at school today. I promise we'll take good care of them. So, Robin, as we were looking at her, I'll come back to her full body. Her skirt could be more shapy. I think it would be interesting if it was more shapy. It's not too bad. He's 100% a very basic safe ladder. Oh, well, noted. 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 That's unfortunate. Her is she. How is her ladder? How do you shape up in the ladder business, girl? Let's see. Find out. She has a lot of like subtle things that are not symmetrical across her body, but like they're not really adding a lot to whether I'm reading distinction in places as a result. So like that's probably a break. That's a break. Top of her shirt is one. I don't know how I would count any of these things because they're not actually different colors. Her necklace is providing some breakup in her chin. The bottom of her bangs does some. Her eyes. Am I tall again? Yay! Thank you. Thank you. And then this is all over here, so I would probably give this like, maybe. She'll pass. She's fine. I'm not concerned. Ferris' design's going to change when playable. Oh, so they're going to make him playable. I see. I see. Robin's very sad. She, wait, hang on. Was caged bird most of her life, then left Penacony. I keep trying to read it as Peacony. I totally don't have dyslexia. Penacony, going to war-torn worlds to uplift the children suffering under the wartime conditions, using the music, generating money by performing on the worlds to stop the fighting, and work to reconstruct and house the orphans. This is where she was shot doing one of these events. Oh man! So she's like she's really charitable. She's really happening. She's really helping. She's giving back to people. She's trying to uplift people. She is a, what is what I'm looking for? Almost like a saint. I mean, yeah, almost like a saint. That's true. Marilyn Monroe references. Ah, Princess Diana coded. Yes. There's a word I'm looking for of that, and it wasn't, the word I was looking for wasn't saint, but yes, almost like a saint. I see. It checks out. I was looking for a word that is more like people who go places to help them to provide relief. Altruistic? Yeah, altruistic's true. Postal? I don't know. I'll come up with it later. And then we run her brother over the train. Yeah, I'm sure that's got her really happy. No, not missionary. Not religious. The word I'm looking for is not religious. It's more like humanitarian aid, I think is what I'm looking for. Doctors Without Borders? Yeah. Humanitarian aid, maybe, but she's more psychological aid to some degree, I guess. Philanthropist? Maybe not. Kind of, yeah. She was basically driving the train. Oh, I bet that did real well for the mental for her. I bet that was really good for her mental well-being, unfortunately. Best support in the game? Good for her. She's got a fan club, okay. Her brother's head of the fan club? Okay. Do things absolutely differently. Ah, okay. I see. Freedom. He's a bird that can't fly. Focus on negative parts of her job. Still does it because she likes to help people. Okay. I see. She kind of is a missionary, though, because she's spreading it. Oh, okay. I see that also. Okay, so design. Design-wise, if I zoom out, her face is blending into her hair a little bit, but it's not too bad. She's just another one of those ones where, like, do you see how her hair color is bleeding into her face? I know that's a common anime thing to do, but, like, I wish they wouldn't. Because it's working better when they're not doing it. Here, I have no problem with clarity for her face and her splash art. If that's what this is, if this is splash art, this might be her some other art. But in this art of her bangs work better for me. Her hair works better for me because it has better contrast than it does here, where it's kind of fading into her face. Altruistic. We were trying, yeah, for words. So her hair works better for me here, so I can't really take points off. Her ear is certainly strange. What's going on with her ear? Is it just reading strange? Because the way I'm looking at her, where her ear should be like we should see the side of her face before her ear? It looks like her ear's attached too forward on her head. Odd. What can you do? Bright radiant softens her face. That's what she does. I mean, yeah, I guess. But it makes her face not have a lot of clarity, unfortunately, from a distance. And, like, if we're talking about focal point for her, it's still her chest, unfortunately. Wait, deserve ask to express to the face? What? I forgot to add a line? Listening? That's her splash art? Her ear? It's her splash? Okay. Turned into a biblically accurate kaiju? From the images you guys are sending in the Discord, I think most of them turn into a biblically accurate kaiju from time to time as a treat. Seems to be maybe their boss thing? Of her ear? Oh, I see. 3 little dots under her eye. I did also see that. Is there a particular... That's why I saved this one. Is there a particular reason for the dots under her eye? Do those relate to something specifically? What is that about? Her eyes are quite detailed. I will say from here, her eyes are working better. Just cute makeup. Okay. Lesbian dots. Okay, I'm going to bet that that's not what it is. Lesbianism joke. Okay. Eye dots have spawned memes about how she's basically a lesbian flag. Yeah, they are those colors. They're the marks from Shippei's halo. Okay. It's just makeup. Okay, so there is a reason. They're from Shippei's halo. Okay. Yes. You turned into a biblically accurate... I did turn into a biblically accurate kaiju on the stream. You are right. You know, maybe... You know, we saw me earlier. I am in the game already. Where am I? I'm already in the game. You don't have to worry about it. But maybe I am in the game elsewhere and you haven't found me yet. Maybe you found me in the, maybe I'm in the game somewhere else, biblically accurate and terrifying. Yes. A lot of references from lesbian writers. Bet, okay. That's cool, that's fun, I like that. Love a good reference, love a good lesbian writer. in my game. Whoa, there's a lot of discussions on the lore going on in Twitch chat. Okay, so for her. Oh, that's not a rubric, that is Argenti. I know who you are. I'm gonna start grading her because I want to get through maybe one or two more people. I'm trying to see if I can get through a lot today because I'm moving kind of quickly. We've seen some good ones, but there were a bunch I wanted to talk about just because I won't be coming back to HSR for a while after today. So I want to make sure I can at least try and get, we did Robin, you guys wanted Dr. Ratio, and we wanted, was it Jade, perhaps, is the other one? So we'll look at those, AG and Nat 4 Starlight Cone? What are you talking about? Color palette. It's fine. Her bangs bug me a little bit, but only, I think it's the bloom, honestly, that's causing the trouble, I would assume. I would think it's only the bloom. Oh, unusual joint activity. Interesting. Cool. That's probably fine. It appears nothing unusual is happening. Unless it is. Let's see. Oh yeah, looks fine. Behold a chicken. Okay, good. There's just a lot of you joining the Discord today. That's fine. Color palette. Palette is fine. Silhouette. Honestly, she is one of the better silhouettes by a large margin. I'll take it. Complexity versus clarity. I'm not really having any issues there. For focal point, it is still her chest. They have not gotten me to look anyone in the eye yet. You guys can really do things like detailed makeup or detailed hair or detailed other things that are not in the clothing. One day they will figure this out. They have not figured it out yet. But maybe for them, focal point of chest is intentional. That's fine. But I do get all of her concept. I see it. I see that she's got some religious aspects to her. I can see, you know, halo and wings. I can see the idol aspect. You know, the things just works. Yes, I see. I get it. So what is this? 9 out of 10? Good work, girly. You're pulling the average lady's score up a bit. Whee! Yeah, she's got a pretty good design. I've got a couple like things where if I was designing for her, there's things I would change, but it's not things that would change maybe the way I'm scoring her, but I still think there's things that could be done to make her stronger. Dr. Ratio is pretty muscular though. Is this gonna be like Boot Hill where you guys were like, he's got a booty, and I was like, that's so sad. No, he doesn't. We are gonna look at him next. Let me close my extra images of her. I don't need all the images of her. Okay. Oh wait, I don't need the extra image of him either. Go away. I don't need you anymore. Okay, good, just one of her, one of you. I don't need both of you, as sad as it may be. Okay, this is fine. Okay. Dr. Ratio. No, trust this time? I don't. That's the thing, I don't. I don't trust this time, and I will not trust the next time either. Let me get Dr. Ratio. His name is not just crazy because of Twitter, okay? His name is just crazy to me. His name is just Doctor, a math term. Okay. Copy that, okay. All right, I see a little bit of muscular definition happening in the arm. I'm surprised. It's not... When you say muscular, I'm like, he's pretty muscular. I was like, oh, okay, we're gonna get like Guilty Gear or something. But you know, this is kind of within the realm of reason of human people. But yes, this is a skinny boy, otherwise. Old, new? Oh, has he undergone some changes, maybe? Change from mask to ceramic head? What? Where? I'm looking for a model reference of him. He was not able to be my thumbnail because I couldn't find a good reference of him. I was gonna put him on the thumbnail, but I could not find a good image. You want muscular? Look at Gallagher, my favorite homunculus. Oh, is Gallagher the homunculus? I'm only looking at him because I just want to see what you guys say as being muscular, because I don't believe it. Compare a Ratio with Luca and you can see The doctor's muscles. Hang on. Fix my face here so I can look you in the eye. Be so real with me. Be so real with me. Be real with me. Where? Where? He's built? Where? What are you talking about? Yeah, I have about this level of muscle, and I am not muscular. That's what my arm looks like. It's not, he's not that muscular. I need an image of his model because the ones I'm looking at right now are not helping me. Gauge him. His in-game model, I'm assuming, is just not muscular. They ironed him. You must be ripped then. I'm not. Dang, you work quick. Hang on. Let me see. 5 suggestions. Oh. Medusa's got like boss forms of everybody. Okay. We got a big glare. He's not that muscular. I don't know what you guys are talking about. I'm not. He's more, I'll give you that he is more muscular than other characters are, but he does not have a muscular build, and he has the same build for most of his body as most of the characters do. Yeah, I agree. Fishy, I'm with you. Sorry everyone who plays Hoyo games, your perception of how muscled a man can be is skewed. Your perception of musculature and booty is very skewed. Like, this is like a guy who works out twice a week or so. I mean, he's maybe a little more buff than that. Maybe he's a little more buff than that. But he's more than the others are. But I wouldn't say that he's that buff. I wouldn't say that he's that buff. He's built for an educator. I see my screen printer muscles compare to his, so talking buff, better talk about Gallagher. Okay, we'll talk about Gallagher later. Do not disappoint me this time, okay? Do not tell me a character is buff only for me to look at them. Like, do you want to know what buff is if we're talking character design? Give me any Guilty Gear male. Give me a Guilty Gear character. Give me literally almost any of them. Give me, let's see. Actually, that's not the right statement. Like, when you said buff, I was like, okay, character design. Buff. Reinhardt from Overwatch. Maybe Reinhardt from Overwatch, but like, Soldier 76 still has a little bit of, like, he's got a little more muscle. A little more. Guilty Gear critique. Guilty Gear's up as one of the potentials for next week, so if you guys are nice, then maybe. Okay, so. Focusing on this guy. Yeah, fit. Fit is a better term. He's more fit than the others are. Yes, I agree. Fit is a better term. Fit is better. Yeah, okay. Fix my face tracking. Okay, here we go. He's Hoyo buff. Yes, this is buff for Hoyo. Okay, so looking at this guy, he is a scholar. I'm going to assume. He has laurels in his hair. He has sort of draping clothing that he is wearing, part of which is white, and it's creating like shapes across his chest. You have taken my hair, and I don't know for what purpose. I don't know why you would. I do not really need it right now, actually. You can have it, you can borrow it, as long as you give it back to me. Eru to you. I don't have dyslexia. I'm really having a hard time reading today. What's happening? I am bald. But yes, he does definitely look like he is some sort of researcher, maybe. To some degree. He also has a chest window. They are giving us equality, at least a little bit. He's wearing sandals, which is interesting, which may also be why I'm reading, like, Greek or Roman influence, perhaps? His pre-battle technique summons a statue of himself that reference Greek architecture and JoJo. Okay, cool, I see. So close on the vote, then YouTube sniped it away? Wow. Based off Greek philosophers, very extreme and strict way of teaching. Okay, I can see that. I can see that making sense for him. He has this thing on his shoulder, almost makes me think of like an owl type motif or design, which, you know, we're going to associate with wisdom to some degree. He looks like Venus owl. Okay, yeah. He looks like a scholar. I see it. I know what's going on. Luca's a champion boxer, and his arm is not nearly as defined as Ratio is. I don't know why, it just is. It's probably because they don't have a muscular base that they're using. I don't know. It is intriguing. His powers are do not lie, and his muscles, but in his powers are not in his muscles, but in trigonometry. Maybe. Look at the bathtub scene. Hoshi, I'm concerned. Why would I look at a bathtub scene? Is this gonna be safe for work? Are you guys sending it to me in the Discord? Is that why we're saying that? There's no bathtub scene. Oh, this is a Greek statue. It's safe for work. Okay. I can understand why I may be concerned, though, because safe is very safe. Okay. You can send me the bathtub thing in the Discord. It's safe for work. Can you understand why I'm concerned, though? Because these are games that, for some reason, do booby shots for things. Down, chat, down. Yeah. Are we all in love with this guy? Is this guy the fan favorite? Are we all in love with him? You guys were not this crazy about any of the other characters. You guys called somebody your little meow meow last time, but everybody seems to be about this guy. Everybody is this guy. Everybody's into this guy. Yes? Not you? Okay. Aventurine and Dr. Ratio are heavily paired. Okay, but that doesn't relate. He's popular. Okay. He has his own bath fan song? Okay. Given for free, so there's that. Okay, I see. Interesting. Okay, everyone got the guy for free. Okay, I see. Okay, I see. Element is imaginary, it's able to use calculations and math to propel objects and create mass and matter of thin air to attack people. That's neat. I am intrigued then, because his element's not physical, and he's got supposedly beefier arms than most. Why are you so fit, fella? If you're slinging trigonometry at fellas, why are you using trigonometry? If you can just, I guess, punch someone with your unusually big, thick arm. Have you seen his stone mask? I did see it in the Discord. People did show stone mask. Ah, okay. I see. Tenor, more like traitor. What are you sending me? Oh, it's a GIF. Okay, I see. I will not be sharing the GIFs on stream. That's okay. I will take this knowledge and do with it what I will, which is to say nothing, because good for him. He gets to hang out in a bathtub. That's good. To be fair, he does smack people with the stone codex. Okay. Good to be fair. I'm glad he's being fair. Chucks a chalk stick at you for a bonus attack. You're just like me for real. No, I don't throw chalk at students. Generally not advised. Have you looked yet? I did look at it. If there's chalk at people, that's so teacher of you. That's so teacher coded of you. I had teachers that would throw chalk at students. Chalk actually kind of hurts, so like I can imagine that causing some damage. Yes, straightforward means well. Yep. So I can see where all his theming is. Do you know what I think is going on? Is that a lot of the female characters we've looked at, like he is a scholar. Oh, there's his tablet. That's probably the stone tablet we're talking about. The male characters tend to be a little more straightforward in their design. Where you look at this guy, he's a scholar with some Greek influence. He's a teacher to some degree, it also appears. He's a philosopher. Like, he's got a number of things. We can see them visually pretty quickly. Her, she's working well because we can come to those things pretty quickly. We can come to those things quickly about him. Her, there's a lot more things going on, which makes it a lot harder to determine, which is not helping. And then concept-wise, he's great. But it's because it's more straightforward. She didn't work because she was not... We couldn't tell what was going on with her, as with others. For him, I don't have a question about what his shtick is, what his deal is. I can tell by looking at him. For her, I know what they're going for now, but I think they could be a little bit more direct about it. Based on a prior character, I guess, I feel like them basing characters on prior characters is holding them back. And I know she has an alt form. We should be designing the base form to be a strong character design. We can't skip corners on a base design. Like, no, we can't cut corners on just the base design and just be like, oh, the better one's out. No, we're not doing that. Acheron, no, she's fine. It's meant to be deceptive. I guess so, but they could have given us a little more of the samurai. Chalks, pen, smacks you with books, drops a giant pillar on you. Good for him. But I guess that means his attacks make sense for what he is, which I think is funny. But I enjoy that we can tell what his deal is. I'm happy that we can. I don't quite understand. See, he has the Genshin scrolling pattern. that I don't think he needs. I'm gonna get rid of it. No Genshin scrolling pattern for you, mister. You're better than that. I don't know if you need this either. I don't know what this is. You've got enough things. You don't need that many. And we can give you your dark line back. Just going like that. Am I being picky about things? Maybe a little bit. But what can you do? Hi, Fish Hazard! Bro acts like it's Tsundere with Aventurine. Aventurine? Interesting. The L he makes with his pillar attack, he's marking the angle he's dropping it at. Oh, he's giving you an L. Very good for him, yeah. 0 points, fail. He's teacher. He just like me for real. I don't yell at my students. I also don't get to I didn't really get to fail students, unfortunately. But, well, not unfortunately, we just weren't allowed, even if students didn't put the effort in. But, for his character, I see what he's about. I get it. Let me draw a ladder. Let me put back the things I got rid of that I did not understand the point of. I'll make this a little wider. I'm glad that his split in his shoulder things is happening on both sides, where they are on both sides, therefore we get clarity of silhouette in between his legs, and then they're contributing different shapes on both sides of his body a little bit. Which is nice. I'm assuming he's got one for a shoe there. Here. Maybe one here. His ankle things are giving me flashbacks a little bit to Kaeya from Genshin, his alt outfit where he was a pirate. Because that was like another Tainari event for me where I was like, I like this guy's base design. This is great. And then you guys were like, what about this one? And I was like, no, pretend this doesn't exist. Pretend this doesn't exist. Help. I suffered at least a little. I didn't really get he was Greek or Roman. Really? For me, it's very obvious because they've got the laurel in his hair, and then having draped like white cloth going halfway across the body makes it kind of obvious for me. But that's probably because I've looked at a lot of characters that are designed to be Greek or Roman. So that, me being more familiar with it is what helps me to come to that conclusion maybe a little faster than others might. Hey, wait, hang on. I gotta like draw lines across this man's body. This game likes covering the eyes with hair, huh? Don't they? Terrible game. What? Every time you meet him, it literally zooms in on his thighs. Why? I know what we're leaning into. I know why. But yep. So wild. Kaeya's skin might be hated. Yeah, I was like, we're gonna pretend that's not real. His base design I mostly liked and was like, I wish we could tell he was cavalry a little more from it. But I mostly liked his base. His pirate question mark design, I was like, oh, ooh, whoa, why? Can you guys throw a ladder at me maybe? You know, I'm having a little bit of ladder deficit right now. We went most of the stream without having many ladders being chucked. I need some. We need to re-up on our ladder quantities. The only one clueless here? It's okay. Thank you, Selma, for filling my deficit. Thank you, Icy Kira. Thank you, Z-Bunny. Speaks a lot of Latin phrases. His name is Veritas, and he yaps some Latin in his ult. It's a lot. Okay, so he's Greek and he's Roman. They couldn't pick one. They said you're both. Thank you, Fish Hazard. Thank you guys for the ladders. Wait, and the shading allows his eyes to be partially visible through the hair. That's why they're showing it off, I bet, huh? Yay! Ladders! Climbable ladders! Dangerous ladders! Okay, this is a dangerous ladder, I will say. This ladder is dangerous, I would say that. So he's gonna pass on that one. His silhouette is not too bad. I wish his hair accessory contributed to his hair, like to his silhouette more. Where, I know it's only on the front, but if it wrapped further around his head, we could have, you know, leaves standing up like this. Whoops, on the other side. Which, I don't know, I think that would be neat. I think it'd be nice if they contributed to his silhouette, as I feel like many things would be nice. I'm glad his shoulder is contributing, but honestly, a lot of the characters, the only, like, cool thing happening in their silhouette is their shoulder. I say a lot, maybe just some of them. Like, she's got good shoulders, that's discernible. He really doesn't have much shoulder. She has a shoulder thing that's doing a lot of work for her. His shoulders are fine, but he's wearing armor, so his armor's doing more of it. She has a cool shoulder thing that is one of the most distinct things about her. It seems to be a trend among them of having shoulders. Just got a tutorial pop up for using spores. I've been here 3 months, Twitch. Zany, it's telling you haven't used enough. They said you should spend your spores. Why are you hoarding your spores, Zany? You should spend them. One of his abilities is named Cognito Ergo Sum. I see. Oh, Stitches, I appreciate you sending the ladders. I'm sorry I got you bonked again. Doctor, you're huge is an actual quote. Is he tall? What do you mean? What do you mean? Hoarding them for things and stuff? Zany, what are you hoarding them for? I know you said you'll be taking a break from doing it for a while after this. Would you consider not doing the characters themselves, but the gods that give the characters their powers? Maybe. I'm open to doing that. That's fine. If they are not humanoid. What's that about, Sushi Bug? If they're not humanoid, I can evaluate them based on character design from an animal standpoint, maybe, but it'll have to depend on the way they're designed, maybe, because if they're designed to like props, the way that some characters in Reverse 1999 were designed, I didn't really know how to critique those because I'm not a prop designer. And then if there's like depending on what they are, if they're like monstrous or like eldritch or humanoid-esque, I'll be okay. I'll probably be able to critique them. I just don't want to speak about them if it's not within the realm of things that I'm comfortable knowing things about. I don't want to speak with authority about them because I probably don't know everything, maybe. Some of them are humans, fantasy beasts. Some are like chimeras, bathtub scene. What? Hoshi, that's your problem. You brought this on yourself. Aventurine got shrunk. Honey, I Shrunk the Kid style, sold Dr. Ratio next to him. Hence the Doctor, you're huge. Oh, okay. Well, that would make sense. I thought they were meaning like, you're huge. Like, he's strong, which is not accurate. It's fine. Shrunk to 3 inches. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. I kind of want, because I know we're going for like sleek here, but you know, we're referencing like toga almost. We can make this have more like obvious folds and be a thicker fabric. It feels like this game really likes thin fabric. Make that a thicker fabric, maybe. Keep his shoulder warm. He's standing out in the vastness of space. Keep him warm. Give him a thicker fabric, maybe. Because then that'll add more to silhouette, where we're not always getting a ton of silhouette out of these characters. Silhouette's not too bad, though. Color palette, he is mostly... I mean, he's black, white, metal, gold. He's got at least 2 tones of blue, and his hair's purple. He's got a couple little tiny color accents. He suffers from the thing that I think a lot of characters suffer from, who have gold eyes, which is they don't always work. I'm gonna do something. Make his eyes purple. Do you see how I can see his eyes from a distance now? I can look him right in the iris. I can look him right in the eyeball, right in the iris now. I can see him now from a distance. They pop a lot more. Alternatively, if I used like this aqua color, it would probably do the same for him. But with the gold eyes, yeah, I can see those from a distance. Those ones aren't as strong. But if I get rid of that, his gold eyes don't quite pop quite so much. Purple eyes is an Aventurine thing. That's fine. We can pick a different color. It doesn't have to be purple. It could be a different color. But my point being here that his eyes aren't really popping, especially since one of them's so hidden. And I'm trying to find some way to fight back against the focal point that is once again his chest. Once again, the focal point of chest, I am trying to fight back against. So maybe I could make his eyes like blue. I have to make them maybe a little bit darker so that way we can see them from a distance, because right now I'm not sure that's fantastic either. But it's okay. It's okay. It's alright. Little bits of red are interesting too on his design. Change the red a little bit. We're like, this is making his eyes. Do you see how we're reading eyes from distance? They do pop. But yeah, they do have a little bit of that. Purple from the gem. They told me not to make them purple because that's Aventurine's thing. You gave him Fei Shao eyes and eye makeup. Well, he already had eye makeup. He already had the eye makeup. I only gave him blue eyes. He already had the eye makeup. So So, those are most of my thoughts. Kalashnikova, thank you for following. I gotta think about your name for a second there. I gotta sound things out. Eyes actually mostly red. They've gold on the iris. Hard to see in this image though. Oh, okay. If his eyes are mostly red, let me look. I think you guys might have sent me an up close of him. I have to wade backwards through the bathing scenes of him to reach that. No, his eyes look gold. Like, even here, his eyes aren't very red. If his eyes were more like this color, his eyes are honestly kind of pink, if I zoom in. Give me my favorite color layer. His eyes were red. He might look a little too unkind as a result of it, but, like, that would still pop more than it does. Than it did. What can you do? They're not red. Could the right color describe it? Oh, okay, you're good, you're good. Isai, thank you for following. Veritas Kojo, that is kind of what I did make, you are right, by giving him the blue eyes. I don't know, we're just playing around trying to find it. Oh, he's not the most kind character anyway? Okay. Bet. Okay, then maybe we won't worry about it. But maybe eye color. I did a consultation today and I had to laugh because we were talking about eye color. And I commended the person on having their eye color being a color that wasn't elsewhere in the design and how it was helping to bring the eye to the face. And they were like, yeah, I watch your videos. I was like, yep, you know how I am. I'm always changing everyone's eye color. Ratio with the 6 eyes would probably become an Aeon? Eon? I don't know how to say that word. I could see though. Idiocy is a disease that he can cure. Oh, interesting. Oh, Glowstick Rat, thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. Okay. Accent kind of the surface, but he's not a bad person. Okay, that makes sense. Eon? Okay, it just has an A in front of it. Nice. Okay, so this fella. I don't know why I erased all of them, because the focal point one is just going to stay right here. The Genshin Impact dilemma is that complexity and clarity is here. The HSR problem dilemma is here. The A is silent. Yay. Okay, so focal point. Concept motifs, on the other hand. I know what you're about. I can see. I see what you're doing. I understand. I know what's up. I see what you're hinting at here. I know what's up. I know what's happening. Complexity versus clarity. I'm mad that you have the Genshin scrolling pattern in so many places. You don't need it. It's fine. You're not that over-designed. I'm just salty about it. You did not need it on your pants. It does not need to be on your pants. You don't need that. Your shoes are over-designed. I'm a little bothered by some of the detail clusters on you. Maybe unfairly, but it bugs me. Silhouette. Good. You pass. Color palette. Also, aside from the eyes, but that's really in the focal point area, you're fine. I don't have other problems. You're good. So what is this? 2, 4, 6, 7, 8.5? The dudes, on average, get about an 8.5 for me, it seems like. That seems to be pretty standard for fellas from this game. Not too bad. I will say the average here is pretty dang respectable. It's pretty respectable. I respect the average here, yeah. Probably gets questioned a lot, but should the main focal point always be the face? It doesn't have to always be the face. Often we want it to be the face because that's important for character acting and storytelling purposes. It's okay to have it be, like, to have the face share a focal point with other things where there's other things that are as important. If those other things that are as important are things that are important to telling us about the character. So if the character has an accessory that is telling us, oh, like for, where is she? Give me her back. For her, this accessory being so detailed and drawing my eye as much as it does doesn't bother me because it's telling me something important about her. It tells me the song aspect of her, the music aspect, and the night aspect. It's a character accessory, but the thing that's distracting to me about her chest is the banding, where it's white and then dark and light. Like, there's just too many colors changing in this area. So that is fine. This itself is fine. The rest of what's happening in that chest region, not as much. And then for Aventurine, for him, I understand that I'm looking at this and that is a spade. and that is directly related to his concept, but I feel like I wouldn't count it for this. So like for her, I would count that as acceptable, but for him, I'd count it as distracting. I would have known what he is without that chest window, without all that detail there. So yeah, chests are very important on any gender. You know, I know, and especially in a game that's trying to sell you a character that they want you to feel some sort of attraction towards, probably. But I don't know. It's one of those things that I don't know if I want to let go of here. I don't know. Let's just look at Herta. She looks like a puppet. Interesting. I'm feeling bored with that. Okay, so I will have time for one more. I have time for one more. There were suggestions of several characters that people wanted me to look at. Herta seems like an option, maybe. There were also, who else people suggesting? Jade? Herta, Jade, also Gallagher, and Fei Xiao. Fei Xiao, we need to be aware that I am already familiar with what she looks like, and she's got some trouble. She's not gonna get a great grade, I don't think. I'm gonna poll for the last one. I'm gonna poll. So give me a second. Let's see if I can spell everyone's names right. Okay, what character to rate last? And then we're gonna do Jade. We're gonna do Gallagher. We're gonna do Herta? Herta, is that how I spell her name? Herta. And who was the final one? Oh yeah, Fei Xiao. Okay, so poll, go. YouTube, give me 1 second for you. I'm gonna do yours separate. Last character. And this will be, what order did I type them in? Let me just pull this down. It's Hoyoverse. I can only fit 4 in the poll on YouTube, so I can't have more people in the poll. Jade. Oh. Jade, Gallagher, Herta, and Fei Xiao. Okay. There we go. Okay, YouTube, you're good. You guys have your poll now too. Okay. So now we will see. Now I hang out in the meantime. Hey, it's Kathy. Thank you for following. So I'll keep an eye on these polls, but we have a very early, strong lead. Oh my gosh, way more votes on the YouTube end. Twitch, not a lot of you have voted. YouTube, I have almost received 100 votes, so so we're gonna go by vote quantity for character to determine who wins, but I think YouTube may just fully determine the outcome here because so many of them are voting and the lead is by so much right now. We will see. It looks like we, in all likelihood, will probably go with Gallagher. Misclicked? Oh no! Hi, Andian. Not the misclick. Picked Fei Xiao just to watch you attempt to pronounce the name. I don't know who any of them are. That's fair. Am I saying her name right or am I saying her name wrong? I'm guessing how you say her name. I've not heard her name said, but I'm making an educated guess. We're figuring it out. Never knew you streamed? I mean, it's kind of new that I stream. I've been streaming for about a little bit over 3 months now, yeah. Welcome in. As of which, I always need to vote for my fellow peeps. Ah, I see it. Got it right. Nailed it! Yay! Finally, I'm getting one right. Finally, I'm getting one right. I'm so glad. I was doing so poorly. Stretch, you're right. I should. Snack time. I should eat the thing that you redeemed 5 minutes ago. Yes, Selma. Oh, yeah. Okay. Bevy. Drink. Thank you for following Techno-Weeb. Gallagher goat. I see. Okay. I gotta take a bite of food. And therefore, you're once again gonna get EG soundless ASMR while I chew really close to you. Does this make you uncomfortable that I chew this close to you? I know people just like to look at the tracking. Mm-hmm. Mm. Mm-hmm. Let us rig the votes? No. No. I am not letting you rig the votes. No. I like looking at your model and how it moves. That's why I'm here. That's why I'm so close. You can witness. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Do we want to guess what the EG delicacy of the day is? Do you want to guess what I'm eating right now? Can you guess what I'm eating? It takes me much longer to chew what I'm eating right now than it usually takes me to chew whatever I'm eating. It's not corn nuts, so you hear me crunching. Something that's not crunchy. That's true. That's true. Is it sweet or sour? It's neither. It's not really either of them. Like a gummy? No, not quite. Donut? No. Someone said something that was close. Not meat. I am vegetarian. M&Ms? No. But M&Ms are kind of crunchy. Or at least I consider M&Ms crunchy. Paper? What do you mean? No, I'm not eating paper. Excuse me. Only fish crackers? No. You'd know they were fish crackers because I'd sit here and say I'm eating fish crackers and you'd see me hold my hand like this for 5 to 10 business minutes. And then I'd be like, oh, fish crackers, and eat them. And then I go, nom, 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 and eat like 10 in a row. Hi, Mishi. How's stream going? It's good. I'm eating snack. Carrots, broccoli, protein bar. Interesting. No. The Souls of the Fallen? Not quite. No, not really. Glue? No. I'm not eating insects or bugs either. Something healthy? Also, no. This is my lunch leftover. Oh, poll has ended. Let me... Okay. I'll eat my final bite here. I'll tell you, I am eating pizza crust. My very healthy snack is pizza crust. I had pizza for lunch, and then I've been slowly munching on the crust of it for a while now. But it's like really thick crust, so it's taking me a while to do it, but it's not crunchy. It's just very chewy. Mm-hmm. Close enough to sandwich? Yeah, somebody said earlier whole pizza. Yeah, your first guess was good. You said whole pizza and you were close, yes. Stop eating the crust? Why? No, I ate the pizza earlier. Don't worry, I'm not eating just crusts. I ate the pizza earlier. Mm-hmm. Gallagher moment? What? Does he eat crust too? Is this related? Am I doing a good job? So Gallagher did win. There's not even a question. Gallagher won by a long shot. I think just about every single person who's here voted. And Gallagher did win by a long shot. Add some sauce or something. I did. I ate it with ranch. Don't worry. Somebody also said ranch earlier when they were scrolling, and I was like, did I forget that I said the word ranch out loud? I did say ranch. Maybe I did, but I did eat it with ranch on it. Does Gallagher even eat? I would hope so. Oh, he's a homunculus. Do homunculi eat? Got a can of soda. Gallagher follows the god of intentional misinformation? Great. That sounds like I'll have a really easy time nailing down what his character's about as a result. I've never seen this man before in my life. Quick question. Glasses on or off? No context? Off. I like my glasses orange and on my head. That's my preference. He's just a guy. Okay, I see. Dylan, thank you for following. He's literally made up. He's 13. Ideally, a monkey should be able to eat. What? As someone we don't know what he was before the facade, he's giving high schooler. He's not really giving me high schooler. Someone said earlier that he's the first Honkai character with a beard. You're crowning this tiny little bit of scruff on his face as a beard? You're counting the tiny little bit of scruff on his face as a beard? He is the only character with facial hair? Interesting. Yeah, this does look like an adult man to me. This does not look like a teenager. If he's drinking beer, I'd believe it. It's not really a beard. Yeah, that's like he's got like 5 o'clock shadow. Maybe he's a little scruffy. Boy, you guys have been left wanting by Hoyoverse, huh? This guy, I would say, he's got a little more muscle to his arms. He's got a little more thickness to his arms than the other guy did. When you ask his age, he says 13. Oh, okay. Technically, he's a dog as a human. Oh, okay. So he's 13 in dog years. No, he's older than that in dog years, right? What? In-game picture in the Discord, so is a real buff guy with a real beard? Okay. Is this a real buff guy with a real beard? This man that you guys have sent now twice, that I don't know who is, whoever this is, this Pompey guy, this is a man with a buff neck and a beard. This guy, I think, qualifies for what we're looking for. Let me see him. Okay. Fellas, I mean, he's more buff than this guy. He's more buff than that fella. I'll give it to him. He's got a little more going on. Pompeii, an NPC. Okay. Yeah, this guy has a buff neck, which tells me this guy is stronger. This guy seems more buff. And he's got a beard. He actually has a beard. He actually has a beard. This guy has the faintest hint of a 5 o'clock shadow, and his arms are not that buff, but you know, he's better than the other. I'll give you this one. I'll give you this one. I'll give you this. A little bit at least, actually. Bartender, drink smith. Not a real person. 13 as in the tarot card of death. Okay. I think Hoyo gets better at character design with each game. I'd be willing to agree with you. This game is entirely a step up from Genshin, and this game is newer, so I'm going to say improvement. Isn't he more buff than the Roman scholar guy? He is. He is more buff than the Roman scholar guy, but you are taking the crumbs you can get. Come to Guilty Gear. Come to other things. Come to, I think Fire Emblem even gives us characters that are more buff than this. I can't say, actually Final Fantasy even gives us characters that are more buff than this. Guys, there's cute lads and ladies in other places, and they are more buff, and they have more facial hair, and all of those things. It's worth it. Come to other places. Now that's a beard? What do you mean? What do you mean? Get freaky with it? Come to Baki? I don't know what that is. I don't quite know what that is. Just me, or do the proportions seem off? His arms might be a little short for his height. If you were to ask me at least, I would say his arms might be just a tad short. Assuming he's not wearing dropped crotch pants. You know, if I draw a circle in his armpit, I made a lot of people, VTuber fans, mad because I told them that their favorite VTuber's arms aren't long enough. And let's see if I do it again. Let's see. Is this man's arm gonna be long enough? His arm is variably pretty much straight. If I come from the center of this to the wrist, because his wrist is about there, and then if I rotate this, his wrist should be at about his crotch height. Maybe it's a little high. Like, it should maybe be, like, down here. It's not too bad, right? It's kind of okay. It's within the realm of belief, perhaps? Maybe? I don't know. Oh, good night, Selma! Enjoy your evening! Thank you for stopping by! The biggest chest for the guys after Argenti, but Argenti's wearing armor. Okay, I see. See, he has the shape that I was saying Argenti should have kept from his, other art. Where's my man, Argenti? I think this guy is my favorite still so far. I think he's still my favorite design I've seen so far. This shape of his torso and the proportioning here is what he should look. This guy is what that should have looked like in game to some degree, maybe. His arms and legs belong to different people, so a little bit of odd proportions tracks. I guess that's fair if he's made of 52 different people. I guess I can give him that. Every time I play, I think the shirt's gonna tear. Look at this guy. So he is actually wearing a tie. He is covering his chest window, but he once again is wearing like a belt tie around his neck, which is interesting. He has a little bit of the Genshin scrolling pattern that I don't know if is contributing to him, but that's okay. His phone case is really ugly. Does he have a phone? Is that what this is? It's a shame that his coolest visuals during his ultimate grows pink fire along his arm and gets pink fire Wolverine claws. Hey! If he's gonna get Wolverine claws, just give him Wolverine claws. I want Wolverine claws. Now that you've said it, give him Wolverine claws if that's an option. I would love that as an option. Oh, wait. This is what... Oh, wait. My eraser up here. My eraser doesn't belong up there. My eraser belongs down here. That's why I couldn't find anything. My eraser got moved in my work area. Give him Wolverine claws. What the heck? I want Wolverine claws. Like, give him, like, I don't know. Something crazy. Give him something that contributes to his silhouette. Right? Like, I feel like that'd be so cool. Let me do, like, a add glow or something. And turn them down. Like, I feel like it'd be so cool. Scars grow into burgundy flames. Yeah, that would be fun. How does he make his drinks now, though? I mean, maybe he can still retract them. It's fine. But, like, I don't know. It seems like a cool thing to have. Each character has a phone and phone case. Interesting. Give you Shredder vibes from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Ah! Shredder. I see what you mean. Okay, so I haven't really talked about what this guy looks like to me. So I didn't really give him a cold read the way I gave other characters a cold read. So this guy, this fella, with no modifications on him, he has gears on his shoulder. He's got a lot of straps. He's got a vest that's only half tucked in. Little window of skin on his tummy. Thigh strap with some object. I think that might actually be a flask. He's got a tummy window. Do you see that tiny little tummy window? Why are we saying where? Oh, where? You guys are doing the meme. Okay, sorry. Yeah, okay. He's got gears. He has one glove. Classic one sleeve rolled up, one sleeve not rolled down. Pink, a little bit of blue, and brown. He has a regular tie on top of a shirt that's not being held together by the tie. Like he's doing some sort of formal adjacent thing that I'm not quite sure I'm on board with. I don't understand it. And then he's got gestury patterning at the bottom of his shoes. He's got diamonds. Interesting. Yeah. His suit isn't a perfect fit. A little tight on the chest, fabric stretching a bit under the tie. Buttons are probably hanging out of their lives. Maybe, but the tie's not really doing anything for him. The tie's not bringing the outfit. I mean, it's good to have color. The tie isn't really... The tie is not really contributing to his outfit in a way that makes any sense. They could have given him a different accessory in his midsection. Is he supposed to be, like, super formal, but then, like, sloppy about the formal wear? I don't know. It's interesting. Yeah. Colors are weird. Really? I don't think the colors are that weird. Honestly, if it weren't for the tie on his chest, I might look to his face quicklier, but yeah, it's still his chest for me. The tie was one of them. Oldest in pulling the tie and then showing his claws. Okay. Scraggly. Yeah, he's supposed to be a little disheveled gumshoe stereotype. Okay. If that is what he is, that would make sense. Bartender and police. Yeah, you know, he's giving me a little bit of Roberto from slightly Roberto from Trigun Stampede. Who is also trying to go for a similar vibe of detective adjacent, police related adjacent maybe. He's a reporter, but yeah, security officer, dress code to dress formal. I see. If he is the gumshoe kind of energy, I wish he had more of a 5 o'clock shadow. I want him to have more of a 5 o'clock shadow. If I give him more of a 5 o'clock shadow, would that be unkind of me? Would that be unacceptable? Give me like this. Like we can 5 o'clock shadow him up a little bit. Touch grass? What are you doing there? We'll 5 o'clock shadow him a little bit. We need a little more 5 o'clock shadow. Mustache? Yeah, I'm gonna give him actual facial hair. I'm not gonna make it a ton. But just a little bit more. So we can read it from a distance. I don't really know where his facial hair would be growing and what pattern we would want. I'm just giving him like generic, like little soul patch. I'm referencing thoughts of what my father looks like right now, unfortunately, because it's the only beard I can think of off the top of my head. You got a little bit of facial hair in here. Or I can actually see that from a distance now. A little bit. 5 o'clock shadows peak. Yeah, a little goatee. If that's how his facial hair looked like, does that be perfect? Yeah, there you go. Roberto? Yeah, I was thinking of Roberto from the Trigun Stampede. Yes. Already so good. Yeah, it's giving him a little bit more distinction. Funny if he had bald patches, little scratches, like he tried to shave it, mess up. Oh, I was just saying it'd be funny if he had like, you know, like a scar line through it. Maybe two, or like, you know, he's got a scratch in his face and therefore like his hair doesn't grow in that spot wherever he has like a scratch or something. That could be interesting too, yeah. Going to battle with Topaz and switch between her basic attack and her skill. The piggy wiggles from her head to her arm really fast. It's cute. Oh. Slim men and pretty lads are men too, but Hoyo needs to learn about having a feast of flavors. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There are games that have a broader range of lads and ladies and ways that they can be attractive. You would think that in a game that is so intent on grabbing ya, because the characters are attractive, you would think they would have a broader variety of appeals that they're trying to market to, where give me a more haggard looking man. I want a man who looks like he's been through it. For him. What can you do? Oh, bye, Zany! I want a little more haggard. Did you mean Vashta Stampede and Nicholas D. Wolfwood instead of Roberto? No, Roberto. Roberto from Stampede. Because Roberto has a 5 o'clock shadow and he's got a cigarette and he looks haggard. He looks like a man who is going through it. He looks like he is seen some things. Do you still accept design submissions? I do. If you do exclamation point critique, you'll get my design submissions if you would like to. Give me a good drowned rat guy failure. Exactly. Give me a good rat guy failure. Give me a rat guy failure. I want one. Unfortunately, the European beauty standards prevail. I don't even know if that's what it is. I don't know if that's what it is. Honestly, for what I just did, give me more. I want even more than what I just did. Like, maybe like that would be better. I don't know. We thought Sam was them finally breaking their male model standard, but then unfortunately it was not the case. I don't know who Sam is, but interesting. Sam Poe, I think. First time you see him in game, he's hiding in a pile of snow? Okay. More like Asian beauty standards? Yes, it is. It is more like Asian beauty standards, usually. But yes, Sam was the Mecca. Oh, the mech. Too many people don't appeal to enough people. I mean, yes, that is true. Yeah, if you like what Hoyo's generally cooking, you're gonna get it within 1-2 packs. I guess so, but like, at least toss us one, maybe, perhaps. Maybe toss me one. But I guess you know why I don't play these. I am Ace, and they don't appeal to me. And I like character design. So like, out of all the games I've looked at that are gacha type games, I would be most inclined to play Reverse 1999 because the characters are cool. They look cool to me. Some of these characters look cool, don't get me wrong. But I generally have more things in their designs where I'm like, what's going on? Than otherwise. Asexual? Yeah. You know, I can still appreciate things being physically attractive. I can still see things that are. I can still, you know that that's a thing by looking at things, but your sex appeal won't work on me. Ace gang, let's go. Yeah. Yeah. Hoyo mainly appeals to men who like women in these games. I don't think they care enough to diversify male characters. Really? I feel like most of what I know is girls who were into shipping the male characters. That's been the most of what I've seen of this game, so I don't really know, yeah. That's most of what I know. So, yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm not aware. Ace too, but I'm into the characters, not sure how it works, to be honest. I mean, that's fair. Being Ace works differently for everyone. Like, for me, I think I just can't get over my character designer in me where I'm like, a little bit of funkiness, a little bit of strangeness. I don't know. I want a character that looks cool and has a cool design. I don't necessarily need my character that's like just visually attractive. I'm not as interested in playing games with that, maybe. You know what I mean? I don't know. What can you do? Must be really a true fan, Squiiji, of Trigun. I am very into it. Design feel like they're jangling keys at me like a baby. I can't get any of this. Though it could be context, or just like Hoyo stuff might be affecting how I see the design. I mean, that's fair too. Where if you are predetermined to not like the design, then it may be more likely of you to not be into the characters if you're predetermined to dislike them, which I'm not quite. Oh, what is going on? Bolts is giving me a shout out while I'm not. Here, thanks, Bolts, who is having a donathon, I believe, beginning right now. You know what? Actually, that's probably where we're going to drop everybody off, is probably at the donathon. This guy, things I would change about him. Somebody said earlier. Somebody said the gears on his shirt relate to his watchmaker friend. They don't really make sense to me for the rest of his design, though, unfortunately. So I don't know if I would want to keep them. Yeah, I don't know if I'd want to keep them, because I don't know if they make sense. I see his badge, if he is police adjacent, detective adjacent, makes sense. He seems official because of that. The classic Hoyoverse scrolling pattern, I don't know if we need that. I think we could do without. This guy's wardrobe belongs in the incinerator, the face we can keep. I don't have that much of a problem with his outfit. He's wearing a vest under a second vest, which maybe is a little strange. His shirt's untucked. I don't understand why he's wearing a harness under his clothes, but he does make more sense than other character outfits do. So I'm not too bothered by it. It doesn't bug me that much. Honestly, out of all of them, I'm not worried for his outfit so much. I get what he's going for, once again. I do think it'd be cool if they gave him Wolverine tan things that stayed, though, you know. Maybe. Motif is dog. Yeah, I guess if having him have like a collar and a harness makes sense for a dog. I could understand that, maybe. You do. Aurora, Teddy, Tro, Nico, and Lumi Valentine, thank you for following. The noise is only coming across me like 3 at a time for some reason, every once in a while. What can you do? There's this tie is tucked lazily into the belt across his chest. Is that what it's doing? Oh, it is! You're right! See, like, I like touches like that, where for him to have his clothing be asymmetrical like this and be not tucked in and, you know, have that happening, it's telling me things about his character. I think that's good. Give me facial hair and give me a glove for him. And then I'll say, bet, that's great. What was this that I did? Nothing. Also, we don't need the scrolling pattern. I'm removing your rights to put this on characters anymore. It doesn't add anything to telling me about him. Unless it is specifically referencing a symbol that I am unfamiliar with, which, you know, there's always the risk of that being the case. I don't think this does anything for me. We could just have a clean shape here. Because I don't think we're losing anything by removing that. Do you see the vision? Do you see what I mean? Right? I don't know. Nickname is Old Hound. Yeah. Love his pet. Cutest baby ever? Does he have a dog? Does he have a pet? What do you mean? Chat, is that pattern reference to the death boss? Truebaits, is it reference to the death boss? We've been asked by Gabby. Are we knowers? Oh, maybe? Is it? If it is, I won't remove it. If it's directly a reference to something, he is the dog? Oh, okay. Let's call it a dog? Okay. Looks like the symbols in his vest resemble the death monster he controls, actually. The boss, which is his pet. Sleepy age starter, the pet. Okay, if it's referencing the pet, then that's fine. That's okay, then we can leave them. Then I'm glad there's a reason for them on him, but not everyone has reasons. What is the name? Hang on, I clicked away from it immediately. Owner of the death boss. Sleepy is not a dog. Okay. It seems like I'm sensing a trend here where a lot of the characters... Oh, what is this? Is this it? This is the thing you're talking about? This is the one? Is this the thing? I mean, I'm definitely not a dog. Yes, that's his doggy. The eyes are there. Hang on. I'm putting them next to each other so I can see. You know what? Kind of. I can see it. It's the, like, 1, 2, 3 thing kind of coming through here. It's coming to a sharp point, maybe like the tail. And then if I zoom out, this thing on his leg looks like it may be in reference to the tail of this creature. That is death. Oh, okay. It's the meme. Oh, wait, hang on. What do you mean the meme? Is there another one? Is there another version? I like that I've searched for Sleepy HSR and I'm finding images of Cassian Floros in the search results. Why is that? That man is very much not from this series. Can I pet that dog? His official name is Dormancy something unto death. Oh, okay, okay. Dormancy unto death. Oh no, that is the actual design though. I thought you guys were saying that wasn't the actual design. No, this is the design. Meme, oh, it's the meme name. Okay, I see. Be the right image. Okay, good, okay. I can see the references to it. Potentially in this leg thing here, in his little leg holster thing that is holding his leg belt up that is attached to his hip flask, because you definitely need a thigh belt to support the hefty weight of your hip whiskey. Very important. Creatures that only exist in dreams called memes? They're called memes? Why would you do that? Why would you call them a meme? I mean, I can't talk. Can I tell you an interesting thing that was the bane of my family for many a year? I'm going to tell you a thing that was a bane of my family for many a year, which is that my family is Italian. My family's Italian. Some of my family on my dad's side is very, very much more Italian than I am, like, very directly. Meme comes from Greek. That's true. That is true. And I do know that already. Because, well, mimetic entity, okay, interesting. These are great nicknames I could have used in my past. I have a great-grandmother. I have a great-grandmother. She had a name. It is my sister's middle name. She had a name. And this is the mother of the Star Wars clone trooper grandmother. It's my great-grandmother. Her name, for my whole life, was always Mimi. Or Meme was her name. Her name was always Mimi or Meme, which, as children, was normal. But then at school, when you talk about your great-grandmother, who is a part of your life, and you call her Meme, that's really confusing and really strange, and people don't understand what that means. I wish I would have known that I could call her Mimetic Legacy. That would have been really fun to call my great-grandmother, who called my sister a slut in Italian. I wish I could have called her Mimetic Memory instead. But she made tea and we called it meme tea or mimi tea, and it was really confusing at the grad parties. Whoa, yeah, she's interesting. We thought she was calling my sister an apple. She was quite the lady. I have relatives that are really interesting, as we have maybe surmised. But that's why I wish I had names to call her back. It would have been very funny to call her something strange back based on meme. But we'd have grad parties and we'd have Mimi tea. And everyone would be like, why does the tea say meme on it? Is the tea bad? Is the tea meme tea? Because it was Mimi's tea. It was the one that she made. Very confusing to grow up with that, because I thought it was like a shortening of a name originally, but I guess it does come from Greek, perhaps. Interesting. Okay, I see the reference of this. I got off topic there. Memes born from people with names like heartbreak, vanity, rage, longing, Misha, my beloved. Aw. Mimetic entities, those are that are people. Gallagher, Misha, Black Swan. Okay, I knew Black Swan was related. Original meaning of meme, unit of cultural information spread by imitation. Yeah. Or Misha? Every family has that one person with a question mark name. That is true, yes. I will pass you the meme tea. Your grandmother is now insistent on becoming meme since the birth of my niece. Makes your brain unhappy? Oh, you too? You too? I didn't know Mimi was like meme or Mimi was like a common thing. I'd never heard another person who calls a family member that. That's crazy. Baba, I feel you. I feel your struggle. I don't know why. Why can't we just use like Nana or like, I don't know. I don't like Gram. That's weird. There's got to be other things we can go for, right? I don't know. So this guy, we did this, I'd rank him a little higher. This, he's fine. Honestly, I don't have that much complaint about him. Let me give him a grade. Grade this fella. Let's see. You know, for color palette, he's a little more interesting than some of the others, I'll say. He's pink, he's got brown, he's got black, he's got a little bit of teal. Works. He does get the claws later. I just wish he had him more. It's okay. Wait, Grandpa was Frampa? Mama, I knew that one. I know people call their granddad Pee-Pee, and I think that's really strange. Paw, yeah. My grandparents are Pap. I have a Pap, and I have a Nana, and I have a Gram. Those are my grandparents. Memo keepers. Grandpa was Pappy. Yeah. So, what color would be better for his tie so it wouldn't call as much attention? That's not him. That's not him. Nope, that's not what I wanted either. For his tie so it wouldn't call attention, I'm gonna add a color to his palette. No. Nana, Pappy, Memo, Peepaw. Yeah, Peepaw. Yeah, why? Why the word pee in there? It's weird. It's kind of strange. I don't know why people use that. Nanny. Mimi. Yeah, wait, okay, so maybe Mimi's not as uncommon as I thought, but not spelled that way, because my Mimi was spelled M-E-M-E. You said Pinky, you made me think Pinky the Brain. No. Eye color. I don't know what to suggest, because maybe his tie could just be like brown or something, like his hair, and then you could have something else that's that pink somewhere else in that area? I don't know, because his colors are interesting, so I don't want to remove it because his colors are interesting, but it is distracting having the tie be pink. But I like the pink tie. It's like one of those things where, to some degree, like, yeah, that's less distracting. Is that better? No. To some degree, I sometimes just decide, whatever, it's fine. It'll be all right the way it is. His tie is that pink because it's a color the liquor he uses and the same color as his fire. I wouldn't have a suggestion for his tie. Maybe just not so bright. I think even if it was green, like the underside of his vest, I still think it would be just as distracting, potentially. And now it doesn't feel like the color hierarchy is right anymore. I don't know. Yeah, I don't have a suggestion for him, which is why I wouldn't take points off for it. At least not out of the color palette range. So, like, his color palette, honestly, is fine. It doesn't bother me. His silhouette, on the other hand, is boring. This guy does not have a silhouette very well, because his silhouette only literally has a little point right there. He's got his hair. He's got a little bit of belt. His hip flask does a little, but, like, come on, man. This is not, no. It's not a blob. He doesn't have bullet head. But no, I don't know. Flexi versus Clarity. He's fine. He's fine. He's fine. His little details okay. I'll accept it. He'd make a marketable plush. I saw a Popeye of him when I was looking him up earlier, and it was very cute and looked just like him, so it works. But yeah, no, I would not be able to tell it's him just from silhouette. He is just a guy in silhouette. For focal point, present, it's being outcompeted by his tie, unfortunately. For his concept and motifs, I get detective. I get that he's a little bit, like, old, not old man, but he's, like, a little bit rat. He's a little bit tired, worn out, sleepy, unwell, all of these words maybe. He's a little bit worn out. He's had a long day. I believe it. Oh, I see the dream entities, yes. There's a clock? What is this clock? Interesting. Tells him just 'cause he's bigger than everyone. Well, I mean, yeah, compared to other characters in the game, but we're not, yeah, unkept, that's the word I want. Compared to other characters in the game, it's okay. He's a little broader than them, but, like, we're not just ranking him by characters just in this game. You should have, like, Ollie of Hololive is distinct across every universe of characters that look like anything that are even remotely anime styled, because her hair is so distinct and her skirt is so distinct. Like, it's, yeah, no, it, I don't even points for that. 2, 4, 6, 7, 8. 8 out of 10 is still pretty good. 8 out of 10 is still pretty good. I will say, I would say probably 8 out of 10 is our average for HSR, as opposed to Genshin, which was lower. Woo! Frankenstein is supposed to be a secret. He was manipulating people. I see. Wasted opportunity could have made an absolute Frankenstein of a character. Yeah, no, if they wanted to be quiet, if they wanted it to be quieter, like, they've done what they should for it. maybe make inside of this pink instead. So like you're saying swap them? What color? That's not the color I'd selected. What's that about? So like if I made this blue and then made the inside of the vest pink as well, maybe I can try. We'll do it just for fun. But I am going to transcend into a little bit of closing yap here. 30 minutes of yap at the end of stream. I mean, you want to. You want. Joby is currently trapped at school for another checks watch 3 hours because it's parent-teacher conferences. No, I don't know about that. That feels weird to me. Yeah, I don't know about that. Joby's still trapped at work for a while, so I can chat a little bit more if we would like to. Just a little, if you want. Let's saturate in the red and the tide be better. I mean, that's also true. We could also just desaturate it. Let me get a saturation layer. I'm going to fully desaturate it first. And then we can push that back a little bit more. 30 starting yap, 40 end yap. I don't know if we're going to do a 40 end yap. My throat's a little sore. I did a funny thing with my voice earlier where I was reading things too quickly. See, that's desaturating it. Honestly, like, that is not too bad for me. Or that makes it less focal. Maybe that would work. I'll take this. This works for me. Full year teachers seem a lot different from most of mine. In my experience of being a teacher, I was a lot different from a lot of the ones I worked alongside too, but the unfortunate thing for me is that that environment also ended up having me not stay all that long. I'm not teaching right now. I'm actually not teaching this year. Just because I need a break from it. We can yap. We'll schmoove to yap. We'll schmoove to yap, but he worked. If this is the last character, time for gamble payouts. Yes, yes, yes. Alrighty, I'm here. Here I am. Yeah, sadly, for that topic, I am taking a step away from teaching right now just because it's rough out there right now, unfortunately. The post-COVID landscape is strange in a number of ways, where students are not prepared at the level of what I'm prepared to teach, unfortunately. So I spent a lot of time rewriting syllabi and rewriting lesson plans to cover the basis of things that were missed, but as a result, a lot of students were just not prepared, and I did not have the wherewithal to be teaching essentially subjects that are not in my wherewithal of all things. Yeah. So sadly, I am taking this away from teaching right now, but I'm teaching all of you, so it's not like I'm not teaching at all. I'm just not teaching in school so much right now. Yeah, what you need to do, but I'll probably return to it. I just need a little time away. Also taking a gap as a student right now, so relate a little. That's fair, yeah. So I'm still keeping my, like, teaching skills up, kind of doing some of the stuff that I do here, where I'm refreshing my character skills. It's giving me time to research and re-prepare myself for going back into it too, to make sure I'm still relevant in, you know, what is the trends in character designs now? What's going on in graphic noveling now? That was the other reason I stepped away from it, is that in graphic novel publishing right now, things are kind of whack, so I did not want to, like, teaching that course became really tough because students would be like, oh, I want to make this novel and I want to be able to publish it. And I was like, you've picked a theme that is going to guarantee you don't get published right now because there's a lot of subject panic going on right now in noveling. It's tough. So there was a thing, at least in each of my classes, where I was like, this is rough. This is not as fun as it once was. I'm not taking the joy from this that I once did. I need to step away so I don't lose the ability to enjoy it. I don't want to burn myself out on it so that I can come back to it and enjoy it once more someday. Yeah. The real loss was snow days. Oh, don't get me started. Well, I also taught somewhere where we didn't get snow days anyway because we lived in, like, the frozen tundra Arctic North, like as tundra-y as you can get in the US pretty much. It was awful. Snow. We never got snow days. It was just cold, so we didn't get snow days anyway, but I feel bad for schools that instead are having online, which is rough. Alaskan confirmed? Oh no, I did forget about Alaska. No, I don't live in Alaska. But Alaska probably doesn't get them either. I just live in the Great Lakes region, which is 7 months of winter. Oh, bye Flying Orange, bye Moon. Thank you guys for stopping by. Subject panic, if you don't mind, could you elaborate? Yeah, subject panic happens every like 30 or so years in publishing, where there is a panic among consumers about a subject, and therefore a lot of novels and or graphic novels or writing in general ends up getting removed out of schools and removed out of bookstores, removed out of libraries and stuff like that. So previous subject panics included, you know, the Red Scare made a lot of stuff just go away. Anything that was even remotely like socialist, you couldn't have anything that even remotely hinted at that in publishing during that time. And then there was also this like satanic panic of the 90s, where anything that had anything like witchcrafty or cult adjacent in it, you could not really get published during that time because there was so much panic about it. Right now, unfortunately, we're seeing a couple different points of panic about subjects. Namely, I'm talking about the US publishing scene mostly, but unfortunately we do kind of dictate what goes on in a lot of the world. And right now the panic is on queer themes, primarily, at least from what I had witnessed, queer themes, and anything that people will put into the category of, I forget what they call it, but like anything that is like, we're going to promote diversity. Those things get, if they are in your graphic novel or in your novel right now, a lot of the times you're not going to find a publisher, which this is something that started around 2018, 2019. So people kind of snuck through. But I, in my studies, was very heavily reminded that that is the case because it happened to me. I was trying to publish something and they were like, you need to wait 10 years because the panic is going on right now and you cannot. So we'll see. Yeah. D&D was banned in my school, Magic the Gathering. Yeah, that was a 90s thing. Classic satanic panic. What if it's about the Romans and Greeks? That might slip through because that counts as antiquity. But yeah, that kind of panic, yeah. Yeah, there's a number of funny things happening, yes. Shroomquisition is vigilant against the emergent occults. Yeah, Alive to Thrive, are you the leader of the Shroomquisition? 10 years? Yeah. Yeah. Slowly ramping up. Oh, you know what's funny? You know what's funny? I can tell that I have more of a delay than usual right now. That's interesting. Hey, can we do a delay test? Can we do a delay test as I hang out here and yap with you? God forbid children have imagination. I mean, yeah. Ziggy, thank you for following. Delay test. Yeah, let's do a delay test. Can you delay okay, you guys are saying test, delay test. So it is about a minute or so, it seems to me. Maybe a little bit less. So not too bad, but okay. It's more than usual, goodness gracious, yeah. Might be because it rained earlier today. It wasn't raining while we were live, but it's not too bad. At least we're towards the end, but yes. Hi, Bee. Gotta go. Thank you for stopping by. Around 30 seconds to a minute. Yeah, seems about right. Was saying it for about 30 seconds before I finally typed. You're good. You were still after some of the first ones saying it too. How heavily did it rain? Pretty heavily. I don't know if you guys have heard this while I've been streaming. I've been sitting here. You hear it through my voice maybe? There's a big white oak tree like 30 feet to my left. And if I'm talking, it won't pick it up if I'm not talking, but I did consultations today and they could hear it. It's been good, no extra noises. Okay, there's acorns falling on the roof and it was loud enough that my consultation people could hear it sometimes. They'd be like, what is that like sound? It sounds like somebody's knocking on the door. Where it'd be like, it'd be like that. And they were like, thank you for throwing me a ladder, Incinda. Is it to climb the tree? Acorns? You can acorns? I don't can acorns. Oh, can you eat acorns? I don't know. I'm not sure. But it is a really big tree, and it is dropping acorn after acorn after acorn after acorn after acorn. E.g., you should remove your limiter. You still cut out despite trying to fix it. I don't want to remove the limiter. I don't want to be too loud. I did turn it down, so maybe I can turn it down even further, but I'll see. I don't know. Acorns or eggcorns? Acorns. My thing might be goofing it up. Kindred of the Oaken one? Yeah. Oh, Baroque, what are you doing? Baroque, why are you dumping your brethren upon my house? It's so Loud. And then I get jump scared because I leave the window open. There'll be like a deer standing right outside the window, and he'll like walk down the front path, and I'll hear him walking, and I'm like, who's out there? Who is here? And there it is. Was there supposed to be music this stream? No. I couldn't get it to work. No. You can remove the limiter and make compression a little bit harder. Maybe. Y'all got animals? Yeah, I live in the woods. I right now, despite you guys miscellaneously hearing road work and or sirens, among other things, I do live in the woods. Giving the Achens or gunshots, they scare the hell of you in the morning. See, that's what happens to me, where we'll get like a bam, 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 like a whole bunch all at once, and I'll be like, and Jubby's like, it's okay, it's okay. You can go back to sleep, it's just the acorns. That was a loud one. That was a loud one right there. Did you hear that one? Every once in a while, they get really loud, yeah. No, I also think they're hail, too. Oh, no! If I lived where I used to live, I might have thought they were hail. Because we got hail, but I don't really get hail here where I live now. You don't know. Doesn't limiter just make sure your volume doesn't go too high? Could it be the mic that's causing your voice to cut off? It could be that, too. I don't have the best mic on planet Earth. I have a $60 USB mic. And I have a lot of filters doing some really heavy lifting. So I'm going to poll a couple sources here soon to try and determine a better mic to invest into. I don't know if I want to get XLR because I don't know about trying to fit the interface on my desk. That might be kind of, but we'll see. Yeah, deer are terrifying. Can't figure out why you're so afraid of them. I'm so used to them. Deer don't bug me. I've been used to them since I was a little kid and grew up around them. They're just here. But my students, oh man, my students, I lived in a town very close to Canada. That was not quite where I taught, but it was near there also. And a lot of students would be there from the city. And we lived on a plateau that got a lot of snow, and there was really nothing there. Like middle of nowhere, I'm not kidding you, it is rural. There was one grocery store within 45 minutes. And the students would be like, oh my god, EG, like first week of school without a doubt. EG, oh my god, EG, why are there so many cryptids here? And I was like, what are you talking about? They were like, EG, I saw a cryptid last night. I was driving home and its eyes, I drove past it and its eyes reflected the light back at me. And I was like, you mean a deer? I was like, what? They were like, yeah, it was almost like our height. It had 4 legs and like a deer. A deer? What? You've never encountered a deer at night before? What? Yeah, they didn't know what they were. So I had to show, they were like, well, I know what a deer is. And I was like, yeah, but the deer, their eyes, they reflect at night. They're not scary. They're just guys. They're more scared of you than you are of them. Deer. Deer enter a school sliding on the floor. What? That's scary. What? You'd also be scared of deer at night? They're not scary. I don't think deer are scary. Oh, good night, Gabby. Thank you for stopping by. Deer find it's elk that are scary. No, I'm kind of with you. The elk are scarier. Moose are scary. Moose are scary. Moose are scary. Do you guys know how big moose are? Have you ever seen a moose in person? Have you ever seen a moose? I've seen a moose. However big you think a moose is, they're bigger. They just walk through water? Yeah, they're huge. Yes, and they can destroy you. They will stomp you with their hooves if you upset them. Have you ever been out in the woods alone and suddenly you hear a long, low noise and you're like, interesting, and you see something moving and it's like about 4 feet higher in the air than you're expecting anything to be that can also be walking on the ground. And you look and it's a moose. And then you back away really slowly and you go, okay, cool, great, okay, bye. And you slowly get further away. You're like, okay, goodbye, okay, bye, further away. Yeah, Moose are scary. Deer, no. Mobius, thank you for following. Blinked and it looked normal. Drove him at a deer, someone turned to a people tall. giant sideways mouth with foot-long teeth and eyes. Was awake for 30 hours then. Oh my god, never drive at night after 30 hours of no sleep? Yeah, no, sounds like your brain was doing funny things to you there. That's not fun. Orcas eat moose because they can dive so deep. Yeah, the moose do go in the water, which is not good. Don't hang out with the moose. They're kind of scary. Billy and I also, have you guys ever been close to a bear before? I am really revealing to you. I was out where not many things are. What is the pearl of moose? Moose. I saw a couple moose. I think it's just moose. Black bear. Alaskan confirmed? No, I live on the East Coast. I'm an EST. Oh, beverage I should drink, yes. Black bears. Billy and I were driving somewhere, and we were like, wait, what is that? Like, looking across the street, we're looking at, in the McDonald's parking lot. We're like, what is that? And there's just a black bear just hanging out. He's just doing his thing. And we're like, oh, nice. Power to you, man. Enjoy your dumpster dive. Bye. Yeah, no thanks. The annoying mountain lions. I've never had to deal with a mountain lion. I've seen a bobcat once. That was it. Those guys are fine. They're okay. Moral of the story, don't live in the woods. You can live in the woods if you want. It's not that bad. It's nice here. It's usually nice and quiet. I'm moving to the not woods. Are you guys ready? When I move, I'm going to be moving into a city. I'm scared. The Wi-Fi is going to be so much better. The service is going to be fantastic. I won't have to deal with outages from rain because all the electricity and all of the cable and all of those things are underground. I will not have to worry about it. Life in the city is going to be horrible. Everyone's on it all the time. No, I've been there before. My sister lives in the city I'm moving into, and it's really good actually compared to where I was from, because where I was previously living, we had one cable provider, and it was not fiber optic. It was still dish internet. And I managed to stream with it somehow. Some way, somehow, I was able to stream with it. But it's better here right where I'm now, and it'll probably be even better where I'm going. I'm not going to like a big city by any means. It's city adjacent. It has a downtown. It's kind of loud. It's kind of busy. It'll be okay though. Don't worry. Never saw a fox. Somebody said, what was it, coyote making scary sounds at night? Yeah, yelps at 2 a.m. are blood curdling. Foxes scream like a child who's being stabbed at night. Coyotes scream? Or not coyotes. Well, coyotes probably do too, but foxes are so scary. We used to sleep in my backyard when we were kids, and my friends would come over, and we'd be lying in the room, and we're like in a tent, and we'd be like, hey, guys, just be aware. The foxes are hanging out. If you hear something that sounds like somebody screaming bloody murder, it's fine. It's just a fox. And inevitably, it's like 3 in the morning and you start hearing it and everyone's like, I'm like, it's fine, it's okay, there's nothing happening, it's the foxes, they do this every night, why do they do this to me? They were so loud. They sure would wake you up in the night. They're sure something. Welcome to down to town Coolsville. Yeah, that's where I live. I live in Towns Coolsville. I live in the Shroom State. That's where I am, yes. Have you seen a fox IRL? Yesterday. I see foxes IRL a lot. They live in my yard. Yeah. Foxes are goofy. They are scared of my cats, which is even goofier. I don't know why they're scared of my cats, but they're really freaked out by my cats. And before you guys say anything, the cats came from the outdoors, unfortunately, so they are outdoor cats and there's nothing I can do about it. And I am not the person in control of the cats. It is my family. But the cats are left be by everything. The cats have staked their territory. And they're old men, so they don't catch anything either. They're just old men who sleep on the porch, pretty much. But the foxes won't get near the house because of them, so we take that as a little bit of a win, at least. Maybe slightly. Have you ever seen a javelina? No. What is a javelina? I will look that word up. Javelina. Oh, that is a pig. Wait, hang on. Wait, you know what I have seen, though, is that whole thing. You guys are aware of the whole wild boar situation, perhaps, that was made into a meme some time ago, wild boars. They are invasive in a couple states in the East Coast, and we did see one. Desert pigs? Ah, I see. Yeah, yeah. They are cool. I love me a cool fella. He's got like fur and stuff. He's cute. But there are invasive boars where I live, which is funny, yeah. It is quite silly. Coyotes and bobcats are cute. Yeah, no, they are cute, but not great. Hi, for some joining the stream, just stopping by to say hi for a second. Hello, thank you for stopping by. Oh, is my voice tracking not working? Hello? Why are you not working? Hello? It's not working. 1,000 wild boars teleporting to you instantly. Yeah, I saw one. I saw a single one. I didn't see 1,000 boars, thankfully. Vulture on my deck earlier. Vultures used to land on my house when I was a kid. That freaked me out. I'm scared of vultures. Can I tell you a thing? We should have like a decomposer to decomposer like solidarity, but I'm scared of vultures. I'll tell you the vulture story another time because it's like 6:30 and I need to eat dinner and I'm kind of hungry. But I am freaked out by vultures. Vultures scare me because they don't like me. If vultures for some reason see me as a decomposer as maybe like a threat to them, perhaps. I'm not a fan of it. It does scare me. I will keep my distance from vultures. Don't forget to distribute. Oh, I did forget to distribute. I was supposed to do that earlier. You're so right. Thank you for reminding me. Weep. Okay. There we go. So, choose outcome. What is the outcome? Hang on. How many did I go through? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wow, 7. Okay. Upper end. Good work, fellas. Go for it. Let's see. There you go. Who's getting a big payout? Let's see. Who's getting the big shmoney? Go to Game Heaven? Wait, 7. Wait, hang on. Wait, oh my gosh, only one person put points in for it, and they just got 25,000. Seagam, you are rich. Whoa, dang. Oh my gosh. You guys all lost your shmoney. That's crazy. What the heck? That is wild. Hi, Cooney. So that was a total redistribution of wealth, is what I'm saying. You guys all thought, if I look here, you guys put most of your money, most of you were on 6. I really squeaked in a last one in there, dang. Most active Twitch Gamba? Yeah. Oh, thank you for throwing things at me. I say, holding back tears. This is why I don't want to teach anymore. My students throw things at me. It's okay. That's quite the redistribution of wealth. I'll say that much. That is a lot. My fault for asking? No, you're good. Ririko, you had to remind us. It's okay. Vultures are cool. My favorite is probably the bearded vulture. Can just swallow bones like a champ and it's not freaky, I promise. Joking. I imagine you are. I'm only scared of them because they have a defense mechanism that involves regurgitating, and unfortunately my bus stop when I was a kid was somewhere they like to hang out, so they wouldn't like that I also had to hang out there, so they would defense mechanism at me, and I'm traumatized by that, so I don't like that. So they would like swoop at me because they didn't like that I was there, and they would also in my general direction, which was also not kind of them. So I'm a little freaked out. Those are the turkey vultures that freak me out, though. The other, like, I've seen black vultures before. Those are cool. Yes, they do that as defense, Hoshi. Yes, it is quite concerning. I don't like that they do it. It's not a thing that I think is fun. I'm sure it works. I think it's supposed to make them seem sickly so other animals won't want to eat them, is the thought behind that. Maybe is why they're doing it. I don't quite know. I'm not big on vulture, but yeah, vulture drive-bys. Yes, they were not kind. I never got any on me, thankfully, but there were some close calls, and boy, did they dive at me sometimes, and I did not like that. They were not nice, and I was tiny. Can they not, like, fly away? Your guess is as good as mine is. Why could they not just fly away? Why could they not leave me alone? They knew I was going to be there every single day. Every morning I had to be there. And because my bus stop was not within sight of my house, all you lucky shroommates out there, you got to go to school and just got to walk out your front door to your bus stop. No, I walked a half-mile to my bus stop, if that tells you how middle of the woods I live. I walked a half-mile to my bus stop, and therefore I had to arrive early. Otherwise, the bus might show up like a minute or two early, and then I'd miss the bus, and then I'd be in big trouble. We can't have that. So you would have thought the vultures would have figured out that I was always there every single morning without fail, but no, they like to hang out and continue to do that day after day after day after day. Or I walked to school. I did bike to school for a while too. It was actually faster for me to bike to school than it was for me to take the bus. It only took me 15 minutes to bike in. It would take like a half an hour to take the bus in, and I was the last stop to get off, so it took me over an hour to take the bus ride home, which sucked. It's okay. What can you do? Maybe because you're a mushroom? Yeah, maybe that's why they don't like me. They sensed competition. They were like, these are our decomposing grounds. We aren't sharing with you. These are our decomposing grounds. And they were like, no way. We should have some solidarity. I'll learn to get along with them, but they freaked me out for a couple of years, so what can you do? Wow, you really are one of those people who has a horror tale about hiking a mile to school that's actually real. It wasn't horrible. It wasn't that bad. The vultures were the only bad part. It wasn't too bad. Parents drove me to and from. Hoshi, you're so lucky. My parents worked full-time jobs and left for work before I even got up. My parents left for work at like 5:45 a.m. So if we missed the bus, it was over. You were done for, reamed out, huge trouble, beg a neighbor to take you. There was no winning. So, what can you do? But I will say, I did hang out for an extra while of Yap here, but I gotta go. My voice kind of hurts, and I gotta be ready to be back here tomorrow for Halloween costume designing. We will be back. You're not gonna miss me. I'll be here immediately back the same day, same thing tomorrow. Whee! But I do need to go. I hope you enjoyed a little bonus Yap though, since Joby is trapped elsewhere. But we have another scheduled Yap coming up next month. Don't worry. It won't be that long before I get to Yap to you again. But for now, YouTube, bye! YouTube, I can't send you anywhere. I'm so sorry. Say goodbye to YouTube, Twitch. Bye, YouTube. Sorry I can't see you guys. I'll try and fix it for tomorrow. We'll figure it out, but bye! So then